Hello, Jenny. Lovely to see you.
Oh, welcome in.
She's she can't hear.
Oh. My ads should be over, so I'm gonna do my intro. Hello, everyone, and happy time zones. It's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to mine and Magnifico's playthrough of Darksiders Genesis. Today we are either going to be going through the Maelstrom or going back and redoing past boards to get some missed loot. Either way, hope you find it interesting. Have anything to add?
Do I have anything to add?
Do you have anything to add? Because you have your own intro too.
I do. Sorry, still trying to make sure everything's running properly.
Oh, no, you're fine. You are fine. I'm just gonna jump. Ah! Maybe I should do double jumps.
I think I haven't forgotten anything.
Is my voice only coming out of one audio thing?
There we go. I think so.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, I'm a bit behind Avon here. Welcome to the stream. I'm Robert, and this is your Magnifico Games channel, unless you're watching on Avon's channel, in which case it's not. And we're going to continue with Darksiders Genesis. I think the plan is that now we have all the character abilities, we're going to go back and redo some of the earlier areas and pick up the things we missed. Is that right?
We can do that. We missed one boatman's coin in the first one, which that was the one we just couldn't get. Oh, Alex, hello. How are you today?
Hello, Alex. Yes, how are you?
You can actually check under the main thing here, because when you go on over under chapters, it'll tell you how much you missed.
Mhm.
We actually missed nothing in the Inferno Vault. There's a few things we missed.
So for the first one, I'm seeing 16 out of 19 boatman's coins.
16. I have 18.
For the second one, I'm seeing 3 out of 10 boatman's coins. 0 out of 3 trickster keys. 0 out of 1 trickster doors. 1 of 4 upgrades. Seems I missed quite a lot in the first few boards.
We both missed a lot. I have missed nothing from the Inferno Vault. Oh! Thank you for the redeem, Alex. And yeah, breaks are important. Icebind Cavern we missed a bunch too. I know exactly where
Breaks
one
are
of the...
important.
I know exactly where one of the boatman coins you missed is. I don't know about the others in the first board.
How is your studying going? Don't you have a... Won't you be breaking up for the summer soon?
I think that really depends. Hello? I want to skip. Let me skip. Meh.
How do I skip?
You hold the O button.
Samael's fortress is under
There we
attack.
go. Thank you. Uni stops after the 25th. Oh, so you only have just over a week left.
Yeah. Alright, so look at the map. What's the spot is there anything you missed? Oh, Alphax! Hello! How are you today?
Lovely to see you, Alpha.
There's some chests that respawn, so I'm not going to really worry about those at the moment. I see one boatman coin that I did not get on the map.
How do I bring up the map again?
It's the center button on your controller. Top.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, top middle.
Yeah. I always forget that thing exists. So, see a boatman coin. Where are we?
We are
We're
the
down
crosshatch.
Yeah, I see a boatman coin near the outpost. The bit that says outpost. I see a boatman coin like in the area south of the Blackstone Wall.
Yeah.
I believe I missed 3 though, didn't I?
It's...
Kay, it's so good to see you.
Hello, Kay. Did you miss some, like, down in B1?
You always forget about the shout out. Well, I hope it's a positive surprise. Sorry, what's the question, Haven?
So you only see one that you missed on the in the first floor?
I see... Oh yeah, there's floors, isn't there?
Yeah,
I
because...
was going to say, I see 2 that I missed on the first floor.
And then you must have missed the third one on B1.
Yep. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I think I remember the one that we both
Looks like
didn't
the
get
battle's
here.
been going on for a while.
Alright, I don't care about my pronouns today, Kay.
Will be drawn there,
And as
weakening
for
his
vocal
defenses
sound
elsewhere.
effects...
Wait, are you suggesting we sneak in? Good call, but that doesn't sound like you.
It's strategic.
Right.
Gonna refund you on that one for
Before
now.
me. Fairly possible. Oh, reading
What?
chat. Well,
It's not like I haven't done that.
fairly possible. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Vote in the chat, hallway. I've been spending 5 minutes to configure to watch Twitch. Had to reload my
Oh no, Alphax. We are probably going to steamroll this, by the way.
Speak for yourself.
Considering our recommended power is just that much higher than what is currently available. Like,
It does seem to be going conspicuously well, I have to admit.
yeah, I have...
Anyway,
My war has 845 power.
fine. Impressive. What was I thinking? How's everybody been? What have you been up to today? Or in general, I suppose?
I got very tired yesterday because my little sewing project I was getting started with, I decided to do something kind of foolish. And
Really? Bold move?
yeah, I decided to do something slightly foolish and sew 2 ribbons together.
Okay.
Back to
In
back.
what fashion?
Uh,
So it's a different colour in each sleeve.
Nope, because my cousin, who I am making this for, I feel would have preferred ribbon to cord for the handle on the blessing bag that I was gonna make her, or am in the process of making her. Because I put little handles on them to add both a little bit of extra structure and so that they can be attached to a belt loop or something.
On the bag itself? You said to add structure. Will the what will
Yeah.
the handles adding structure to the bag?
Because I also use either a braided cord or a, in this case, ribbon, and I wrap it around where I want it to close, and then that's how I close it, is by sewing the cord or ribbon to it. And then that also, because I make sure that it's a very long cord or ribbon, doubles as the handle.
Right. Okay. So the ribbon is the handle, is that correct?
Yep, the ribbon is going to be the handle. Oh,
And you
fair
were
enough, fair enough.
tying
Have an
two-
excellent
sorry,
day,
not tying,
Prince Alex.
Oh, feels so bad. I've got to go. Hope to catch you all before the end of the stream. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Do what you have to.
Fine, Alex. You take care. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. I hope everything's okay.
All right, some action
But
already.
not tying. I'm going to be outright sewing it.
Yeah, so that's what I meant to say.
Which
So
side
you
are
were
these
sewing
demons on?
two ribbons together.
How should
Yep,
we know?
because ribbon is
Sorry, that was
itself not the most structurally sound thing on the planet.
No, quite definitely.
And there's also a rough side, which doesn't feel quite as nice to grab onto.
Right.
And I was having absolutely no issues with the sewing machine part of it. I managed to actually sew the ribbons together fine. It was tying them off to hide the raw edges that was the problem. And that just really tired me out.
Mm. I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound quite tedious, long work.
You don't go into any sewing project, like, at all without a couple hours to spare.
True. I hear a lot of people will do sewing whilst they've got like TV on in the background or something like that, like of the evening. Then again, I think that's more hand sewing than machine sewing.
I mean, when I made the base for the bag the other day, I had your stream on in the background, and I was using the sewing machine for that.
I remember you saying, yeah, that's very kind of you. Now, I found the first Pokemon coin I missed.
Nice.
If nothing can go wrong, they could always find a way to make it work.
Yep. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't have any issues with the lace. Like, of all the things you think would go wrong, you'd think it would be the lace and not the ribbon.
Do you make any of your own clothing?
No, I'm not that practiced with sewing yet. I only got into it. I only actually got into it like a year or two ago. And even then, I don't practice very often. Or I don't sew very often, so I mostly just make little bags and trinkets. Fair enough, fair enough.
Okie dokie,
That's a
Kay.
long way down.
Be careful. I don't want to climb back up.
Well, yeah, just like that.
Should I go backwards? Because I made it all the way to the outpost. Or, well, second half of the outpost.
I'm just trying to remember the way back.
Ah.
Because I had to go out of my way to find one of those Pokemon coins.
That is fair. I will just, fight some things.
Oh, the music certainly picked up. fear nothing.
I don't
Yeah, very clearly.
Perhaps the
There is
council
no
trusts
fear.
will make do.
Or they're testing us. Still.
We're bound now as enforcers of the balance.
What do you
Test
fear,
or
chap?
not, we follow orders.
Hey, I know what I signed up for. I'm just saying.
For now, our concern is with Samael, if he's still alive.
I guarantee whoever's attacking Sammy is underestimating him. We
Oh,
won't.
they call him Sammy.
Strife in particular has a habit of nicknaming like everybody. Death also has a couple people he nicknames, but that's mostly just to mess with them.
Victim number 1 and victim number 2.
No, the one that immediately comes to mind when we talk about Death nicknaming people is a character from the second game who introduces himself and then says that some of the others, because he's the youngest of their number, call him kid or pup or something like that. And Death pretty much immediately hops onto the train there and says, "Alright, pup." He'll also use it as a method of detachment because he calls certain things, or certain other characters, Old One.
Old one.
Yeah.
Interesting. I still haven't read those comics you sent me. Sorry.
I mean, you could do it on stream if you want to. I'm sure there's something to analyze somewhere.
True, I could.
And again, the first one has some mild spoilers for the first game, but I'm not sure if you'll really catch it unless you've actually played the first game.
But if I was playing the first game, I then make the connection.
You might, yeah.
Perhaps earlier than I should.
It's not like it really goes out of its way to hide much, and that's part of the genius of it, honestly. Because...
If you want to take our head, why are you making it harder for us to get to you?
you don't have to hold that one down.
Wonderful news. Boom. Right, we got them. When you enter a room, do you ever just say boom?
Not boom exactly, but I will occasionally just say something random as an entrance line. The great thing about my family is that we can, any one of us can start, for instance, or just enter a room by saying "mana mana," and then the rest of the family will finish the entire quote-unquote song.
You sound like a very easy to distract family.
It's possible. But yeah, the first one has some mild spoilers like that I'm not sure you're gonna catch. The second one doesn't have as many spoilers that I can recall, and it serves as kind of a prequel, which makes it kind of a better standalone, if that makes sense. It's also longer.
How am I doing like this? Right. Okay. Sorry, I missed it.
Samael certainly knows how to make an impression.
How much do you think those big old lava towers cost? I'd like to get some for my place.
Just drive up a place?
Why not
I
ask
got the impression
Lord
that he was always on the road.
They all... From what I gathered, the horsemen all just kind of picked a dead planet and just made that into their house.
Planet?
Yes.
Blimey. So this is, they travel through space as well. This isn't... There's an element of science fiction to this too.
Ah! I don't know if they really go as far as to outright call stuff space, but I know that in Darksiders 2 we actually do visit a bunch of different worlds, and it's not
Oh,
there...
okay, so this is more parallel dimensions than...
kind of, yes, no, maybe. There is something of an element of that. It's just not really explicit, at least in the games.
Not very well developed.
No, we don't actually know how the horsemen get places normally, but in the second game, Death travels through different worlds using something that's pretty much Yggdrasil.
That's what, sorry?
If you're at all familiar with Norse mythology, something that's pretty much Yggdrasil.
Right. You will have to remind me. It's been a while since I've...
The World Tree.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Okay, genuinely, how are we supposed to get this coin?
Oh, yeah, this is the one.
Hang
I
on.
got stuck on this one for ages last time, didn't we?
Nope, that didn't work. Really? Oh! Hello,
Good to see
Chopped
you.
Vegano!
How are you today? How are things? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? What can I do to make your day just a little bit better? I'm doing lovely, and you? I'm surviving, thanks for asking. A bit sleep deprived, and had insomnia, didn't manage to get to sleep till 6:30 AM.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yep. But,
I wonder, actually, hold on.
you know, and just being a bit... just dealing with the usual troubles. Well,
I tried using the horse to get up onto the top there, but it didn't work. Did you manage? Okay. Is it literally just jump?
yeah, I'm glad. I don't know how I did it. I landed about here, for reference. You can see where I am.
No, I cannot. I'm heading over.
It just worked that one time. I don't know
Okay.
why. How was your last psychologist session improving? Yeah, my therapist. So, last week when I saw my therapist, they told me that this was going to be... that I was only going to have 2 more sessions with them. So going in this week, I knew this was my penultimate session. I'd sent them an email in between where I basically outlined the fact that I understand the logic behind what we would do, what the work we'd done, and I feel like it helped a little bit, but I also felt like we just hadn't hit the goals that we'd originally agreed upon. Like when I first started seeing this therapist, he'd obviously asked about what I wanted to focus on, and like I'd identified and we'd agreed that we'd work on the triggers and the intrusions.
There we go.
Very nice.
I was having trouble landing here legit, so I used one of War's abilities.
Whatever works.
Here, way up onto the outer wall.
What was I thinking? Yeah, so I sent them an email and I basically said, you know, I appreciate what we've been doing, but for the last 2 sessions, can we look to reducing the frequency of the triggers and, you know, potentially helping with spiraling and so on, because it's quite debilitating at the moment. I'm suffering a lot. Then I got to the session and we basically just continued with the same plan that they'd had anyway, and at the end of the session we get 10 minutes to talk about like the email and what I'd said there, and he fairly unambiguously told me that, well, yeah, we can't help with that. We can't help with the frequency of the triggers. We can't help with your spiraling aside from just trying to distract yourself. So we did discuss briefly other things I could try, but I mean, it just sounds like while they can help with like updating the trauma memory and stuff like that, it doesn't sound like the problems I originally went to them for, they're able to treat. So that's the situation. I seem to be trapped here, because I didn't manage to make it up when you did. Oops.
Oh dear.
Go down. Yeah, hold on.
Welcome back, Kay. Uh-oh, the Canadian goose is loose.
Sorry, I'm really struggling with going from side to side. Is there a trick to it?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, I think I get it.
Give me a minute, because I was just trying to recover from falling there.
Yeah, I get it. You have to, like, be at the very far... You have to be, like, leaning over the side. You have to go to the very far left or right. I get it. Okay, no mischief today.
Alright, what are you two plotting? Oh, my chat definitely plots. And I love them for it.
What do you mean, plotting? Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
To be honest, I think tricks are necessary to overall and the conditions response. If you reduce the frequency, you won't get used to whatever triggers the conditions response. I'm not sure I follow the logic there. Sorry to say.
Think of it like building an immune response to your triggers. I think that's kind of what Chopsodano's getting at.
Well, it's been a couple of years now since the event that traumatized me. I feel like if exposure to triggers was going to reduce the intensity that would happen.
That's for sure.
we go.
will not be slowed by this simple creature.
Oh. I hope there aren't more of those.
We've delayed long enough. We must reach Samael soon.
Oh, I missed it. In Greek mythology, who is known to paint the sky with the colours of the rainbow? I feel like
Wasn't
I
it
should know
Iris?
this, but I don't. That would make sense. As in iridescent. I'm glad to hear you improving, by the way.
Oh, welcome in, Rowdy! Did you get any further?
Hey, Rowdy. It's lovely to see you. How are you? How are things? How's your day been so far? What have you been up to? What are you going to be up to? What can I do to make your day just a little bit better?
My phone just fell off of my chair and somehow landed on the volume up button.
Well then. I
Yeah.
guess it was destined. That's just the universe telling you that your phone's too quiet, Avon.
I have it on mute so that I'm not hearing anything twice. Was here where you missed the coin?
Sorry, I forgot. Looks like it's in Trickster's Hollow.
Oh, okay. That'll be pretty quick to get to.
Iris was an easy guess. Well, that's one end of the spectrum. On the other end, it can worsen things. In my opinion, it's best if an understanding of the mind, situation, and body improves because it gives better insight into the issue. Well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of what the work I've been doing with the therapist has been about updating the trauma memory and understanding the narrative of what happened better. I mean, there are problems with that very idea on its own, but that aside, the problem is that I'm suffering a great deal of pain whenever I'm reminded about what happened. And that's not because I have a false narrative about what happened.
I was foolish.
As I said to the therapist, like, informally, I had done a lot of the same work that we had done together, like, before I met them. Like, a lot of the, like, really digging deep and trying to understand what happened and so on, I'd already done. So it's not that I'm in distress because I don't understand what happened. I'm in distress because what happened was really painful and continues to be painful, and whenever I'm reminded of it, I'm in pain.
When it comes to brain stuff, it
Samael
really
sent
does
us
just
here for a
depend
reason.
on the individual.
Must discover why.
There are trends and stuff that you can use to make sure, to get an idea of what's going on with someone's brain. But at the end of the day, that is essentially just an idea. Everybody has even just slight variances in their brain chemistry that can throw off a lot. Hello?
It sounds like I'm wrong.
Oh, right, we need to go this way first because it won't unlock beforehand.
I'll probably be writing another article about it though. For those that don't know, I've written some articles on my website about various subjects, one of them being the mental health
And just what is
situation and the help I've been able to get in the UK, so I'll probably
If you're done showing off,
write up
Samael's
my recent
associates
experience
awaits.
as well.
You almost
At some
sound
point.
jealous.
Please.
You said you needed to get to Trickster Hollow?
Yes. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Probably following the raven that knows the way.
Eh! This way.
The game just suddenly hung for a second there and I was worried.
Oh boy.
Rob, the brain is also not fully understood. I know. It isn't.
Did you get your coin?
No, but it says it's in this room. There it is. Found it. There we go.
Huzzah!
All 3 of them. Huzzah indeed. And I mean, the therapist has to know the psychological condition of the patient to carry out the therapy. Well, I mean...
Oh, hello,
we discussed
Ferdinand.
my condition a great deal. Mr. Ferdinando, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How have things been? What are you up to?
Nice to meet ya.
What have you done today?
Oh,
What are you
nice
to do?
going, Rowdy.
What can I do to make the day just a little bit better? And I'm surviving, thanks for asking. Just sleep deprived. And the usual struggles, but I'm surviving.
Go on. There's a... yeah.
Yeah, Rowdy's making good progress through the game. Am I right in saying that you still haven't made it past the Gaping Dragon? You made it past one of those, like, butcher mini-bosses, but the Gaping Dragon is still,
The butchers can be really annoying.
Yes, Rowdy was telling me that. I have a vague recollection of having trouble with them as well, but it's long enough ago. Oh, we're done.
I've never had a nothing
fun.
burger. What would that even taste like?
I mean...
I just realized how stupid of a question that was for me to fall people to ask. I just...
I did it yesterday. Also, the gooey things you avoid them by rolling through where they are located.
The slimes, you gotta be quick when dealing with.
The second one I said yesterday was my
Going off.
Okay. I put music on and finally defeated him. Well done. Right, how are we looking? Number 1, I have everything. Number 2, I have almost nothing. There's apparently 7 boatman coins I don't have, 3 upgrades, 3 trickster keys, and 1 trickster door.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go check the front door, because I think I just heard knocking.
So it's just you and me, chat. You have my undivided attention. The space for the second butcher is very confined. Yes, you told me there wasn't enough room, was there? At least I think you did. Maybe I'm getting confused. So what did everyone have for breakfast?
Cages. Yep. But
I even left you. Yep. I'm sure they'll be back shortly. Oh wow. There's like 4 boatman coins in the next room. Or the room after that. Yeah, there's boatman coins everywhere here. I just rode around like a baseball, avoiding his horrid attacks. What did I have for breakfast? I just had fuel. In fact, I haven't actually eaten enough today. As I say, I had insomnia. I didn't get to bed until 6:30 AM-ish. Then I woke up around 12 o'clock-ish, or slightly after that. And then I was just like rushing. Well, initially I was having trouble getting started, as I'm sure you can appreciate. When I did get started, I was then, you know, rushing around getting my training done and so on, and I only had time for the fuel. I haven't eaten anything else. Still, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my gosh, I made it through the bandit town with nearly 100% health. Well done! Yes, Magnifico. say you roaming in Twitch at 4 AM-ish. Yeah, that may have been before I went to bed. I mean, like, I knew I had insomnia, so I didn't even try to go to bed that early, but then I still was awake in bed for like an hour and a half or so before I returned to Twitch.
Back, apologies. Apologies for that. Yeah. That is the wrong one. Whee! Might go back off.
Uh-oh. That was weird. The sound went for a second. Am I dead? Or is this a cinematic? This is surprisingly tough. Like, I don't think that, because I'm so over leveled for this, I don't think I'm in danger, but I appreciate the difficulty here. That would have been hard when we first came here. Oh, I need to change the ability I have. I forgot how I do that. No, that's not the one I want. There. Figured it out. Question is, where does the other one go? I didn't know that would bounce. Ooh! Oh, it's an Avon. There's an Avon in chat. Avon, I made it through Bandit Town with nearly 100% health, shocking. Avon types in LMAG's chat. I assume that's because the mic has gone off. There's a teleporter up here that I could use to get you up here, but I don't know where the other end is. That's the only issue. There's a trickster key up there, so I imagine you do want to go up there. Over here. Was it here? Hang on. Yes. Although that is horrible, the camera does not want to reveal. Does not want to show me that for some reason. There we go. That should be both ends. Yep. I'm typing because there's a conversation in the background. Even getting tea. Oh my goodness. Whose chat is that? Let me have a quick look. See if I can dealt with. Okay. Or will we? What were we doing? Sorry. We've got. There's actually a boatman's coin in this room. Maybe I need to get back up there to get to it. Or is it relative?
You missed something over here.
I did? Ooh, I did.
Yeah,
Thank
sorry
you.
about that. Apparently the pest control guy that my dad called showed up early and dropped off the groundhog traps.
Okay. Poor groundhogs. The boatman coin's right here, by the way.
Okay, I know. I'm gonna need you to actually swap with me after this then, because I want to actually get it. Yeah, so sorry about that. There was just
Yay!
a wild situation, and my dog heard the knocking on the door, so I had to go check.
I do the jumpy thing we do?
It's the Tremor Gauntlet, which would be the right D-pad thing. Thank you.
You got it?
Yes.
Yay.
We
a
did
nice
not
dog.
actually go into the hollow down here. I think we have to trickster keys for it.
I know it says 4 boatman coins through here.
Yeah. There is a lot of stuff that we just couldn't get before here.
Beam shot.
That's for Strife.
Looks pretty good. I can get behind a beam. Did that not work?
I'm just gonna
Beam.
say Blighttown was apparently a lot worse in the original than the remake, Rowdy.
Really?
Yeah.
That place was horrible in the remake.
A lot of people hated Blighttown in the original because of the FPS drops.
Right.
You were losing frames. There was at some points where it was like literally 1 frame per second or something like that.
That is pretty unimpressive.
So that's
Pretty
where
unforgivable
Blighttown.
too.
Yeah, that's where Blighttown got a lot of its bad reputation from.
That's incredible. That place is horrible in the remake, and for reasons that have nothing to do with that. I think I've got the boatman coins.
I got caught in a corner.
You got mates there. I'm a little bit jealous. I used to be like that. How do you mean, sorry? I missed the context for that. I was told I'll learn things there. Who knows?
Oh, getting to
Leonidas.
Capra. Yeah, I usually skip half of the first part of Lower Berg, not gonna lie. I don't like coming from the staircase
Be
when I do.
nice, everyone.
I don't like dealing with the first half of Lower Berg. Especially not if I'm coming from the staircase. So I usually jump a railing.
I'm being docile, thank you kindly.
Alright, this is a... I know exactly why we missed stuff in the lava flows and the grind. That's stuff we needed the Tremor Gauntlet and stuff for. Oh, Alphax played a new game. Which one?
There's a trickster key over there.
I think I already got that one.
Pretty nice for some tricksters.
You have 2 purification stones. Save those. If you can get more, do so.
Well, there's 2 purification stones on the yes. Haven is exactly correct. You definitely want to have the purification stone. Rhodey was asking me the other day whether she could get more, and I said that she should try to have 1 to 3 on her at a time.
You can...
Just because of how disruptive it is when you get caught out. Like if you're exploring a new area and then suddenly you get cursed, if you don't have the purification stones on you, then you just have to leave.
Is that a serious question?
Any rage quit, my second focus, but I did not. Well done.
Nice.
Mistfall Hunter. I also don't know which I played. Oh yeah, Mistfall Hunter. I nearly read. Oh, I've read that. They got amnesia in his own stream. Did I?
Yes, you can, and there's actually certain, or actually, I don't think it stacks anymore. I think it only stacked in the original. I believe they got rid of this stack ability in the remake, or remaster.
Look, under the grate. Think that's Vulcan's
Oh, that was
artifact?
about you.
These glyphs indicate some kind of locking mechanism. It seems our mission is more difficult than we thought.
When is it ever easy?
Wait. Hang on, did I just miss another boatman coin? Yeah, there's a boatman coin right there. I walked past it. Apparently twice, because this
What?
isn't the first time we've done this. There's just a boatman coin out in the open that I walked past twice.
Okay, you got it now, though?
Yeah. Like, it wasn't in a difficult to reach spot, it was just on the side of the path.
Oof. But... Rowdy, when you actually go into Blighttown, you will eventually come across a, tree. A giant tree. If you go into that tree, do not... Oh dear. If you do end up going into that tree, do not rest at any bonfire inside of it. Or, well, you can rest at the bonfire at the top of it, but if you go down to the bottom, don't rest. At least not until you get something called the Lord Vessel.
Looks like someone was saving up.
What does it matter? Our goal is the artifact, not acquiring souls.
Fulgrim's got a thing for
I don't have a
souls, and he
bomb.
has all kind of magical crap back in his...
Huh?
whatever the place is.
Why do I have a bomb?
You make a fair point.
Oh, they wouldn't have put this here for fun.
I just blew up the thing that needed the bomb.
Oh, okay. Go throw the bomb then.
And I need you, well, hang on.
Do not rest at any bonfires that tree. I need a tippy top. Oh my goodness.
Yes, only at the tippy top.
Lower bonfires bad.
I'm gonna need you to ether spark this, unless you want me to do
There's
the.
a bonfire past the tree that's alright, isn't there?
If you
Like
get to
it's
Ash
within
Lake,
reach.
do not rest at a bonfire.
Okay.
Do you want me to do this one?
Sorry, what are we doing?
This is an ether spark situation.
Oh right, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, it's like right here.
If I can remember how.
I'm standing on where you gotta.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the lyric, Alfax.
Yeah, thank you, Alpac. Thank you for coming. Thank you for keeping us company. I hope you have a jolly good luck.
I just watched you make like a circle.
Because I'm trying to figure out where I'm going.
No, that's
I've not
fair.
seen this before in my life.
That's fair. Oh.
Alright.
Joke.
Leonardo says leave.
Lower slash Ash like tippy top. Yes, that is essentially it. Ah!
What is going on?
Basilisks like to bask in your
Oh,
terror.
that was buggy. What can I favour though?
Sorry to hear that was buggy.
Well, it was just clipping. It was like clipping through the wall instead of gliding, which is like A, clearly not what's supposed to happen, but
Okay,
B,
so that's not what I'm supposed.
very convenient.
Why lower area bad? The lower area of the tree is really bad. Okay, you also were curious about the chest on the map? I think...
What?
Never mind, I think I actually know what that is. We're just gonna head up here.
Okay.
The lower area of the tree is bad because you do not currently have a means of fast travel. So if you rest at a bonfire down at the bottom, you have to climb all the way back up.
Didn't I do that?
Rest at the bonfire at the bottom?
I think so.
I don't know if you did or not.
Because there's the thing at the bottom, which took a few attempts, so I must have been at some point.
Once you have a way of fast traveling out, it's not that big of a deal, but climbing out past the basilisks is rough.
That's true. It's possible that I missed it the first time I was in the swamp and went back for it later. That might be it. Yeah, that's a good point, Kay. Why do you assume they're bad?
Careful. I think the... Yeah, those are on a timer.
I'm not that cool yet for climbing over and over again. I know my limits. Enemies are baddies. Maybe you're the baddie.
War. War. Please grab onto the pillar, War.
If I don't want to go back for Drake Tail, what's helping me hold off on it? In Undeadburg, yeah.
Oh.
I think you can do that, but I seem to remember that that Drake is not easily felled or even tail cut off.
You just need a...
One more to come back to.
You just need a ton of arrows. The Drake on the Undeadburg Bridge, you can cut that thing's tail off with arrows from a distance.
I seem to remember it being an incredibly awkward fight though. I'm pretty sure I did something similar, and it's just like, I think it was still aggroing on me, so I had to keep like hiding and then peeking and then hiding and peeking. It's just a massive fact.
Do not try for,
Do not try?
do not try for... Or using a, crossbow as a, like, ranged option for free aim until you have the binoculars. Once you have the binoculars, you can free aim to actually, like, aim. But before then, crossbows actually can't be aimed the way normal bows can.
I didn't even know that inventory items could change how weapons work like that.
It's a unique interaction with the binoculars.
Huh. I have the large crossbow.
Yeah, the crossbow, crossbows are just generally really bad in the Dark Souls series. They don't scale well, they have limited ammo.
So I think the general advice that she should come back to the dragon later still holds.
Up to her at the end of the day. up to her at the end of the day, but if she wants to get that immediately, she should go get the binoculars and more crossbow bolts.
Yeah, absolutely. It's sort of decision. I just feel like it's going to be much easier to do later in the game, and a massive pain at this point.
Problem is that is going to get massively outscaled later in the game, so if she wants to make use of the...
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, a lot of people consider all of the dragon weapons in that game to be noob traps because they don't scale well.
They tell me that the sales are paying to get. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I think the only exception to the Drake and / dragon weapons not scaling well is Moonlight Greatsword, which you get from cutting off Seath's tail, and I've never managed that because Seath is just hard. Could have sworn there was...
Oh, when I did my last speedrun attempt of Dark Souls Remastered, I actually died to Seath the first time, which doesn't normally happen. I don't think that's happened since the first time I played the game.
Yeah.
And I got back there, and the crystal that makes him immortal had like respawned. I thought it didn't do that.
Oh no, it does that. Can just only if you die.
I think we found our target.
That's how I do it.
Hand-to-hand combat in general, oh my, is risky. Oh, hand-to-hand combat with the giant rat is stinky. Okay.
Not so troubling now.
Recover the artifact. Let's be on our way.
And here I thought you were warming up to the place.
You know that your humor escapes me.
All humor escapes you.
Whee!
That went well.
It really did. Early
But this
boards.
stinks really worked to that soul-sucking goop.
But
Early boards are not something to be concerned with. At least not as far in the game as we are. That said, probably stop by either Vulgrim or Dees, because I'm pretty sure Dees gives... I don't know how much of Dees' stuff you've gotten, but I'm fairly certain I've got at least something from Vulgrim to reacquire.
How are we looking? Oh, I've got everything on that one now. Next one, I missed a single boatman coin.
Ah! Alright, I'm gonna have to save up for that. Vessel of the Undying. Give it a read if you care. I'm gonna purchase what I can now, but... Undying in the first and third games was kind of broken. It's still pretty broken, but... And I just need 5,000 for that. Okay.
Vessel of the Undying. That does look pretty good.
Yeah, Undying Shards in the third game you had to use actively, but once you used them, your next death would just restore your... You just would ignore it, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And I think in the first game, it was automatic. You didn't even have to use it. There was no Undying Shards or anything in the second game.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's just because the second game was just that easy.
The Inferno Vault.
Where's this? Oh, the boatman coin's nearby. It's in the next area. Frozen steps.
That does not look like I missed anything here. Okay. So I'm just following you.
Do we want to finish the whole board, or does it make sense to just like quit out?
I think it makes sense to quit out.
Okay.
But that really just depends on whether... You fell off the ledge?
I was trying to grab onto the chain,
Ah.
but
That's
the
fair.
chain was having none of it.
That is fair. Upsy daisy. Where exactly is the boat? It was like the boatman coin for you was like on the way to the furnace or actually in the furnace?
I think it's in this, just over here.
Okay. Which would make it to the... Okay. You work on that, I'll try to keep this Magus.
Oh,
In Skyrim.
yeah, it was alright. That makes it a bit anticlimactic, but I'm not sure what else to say. Yeah, it was okay. Unfortunately, this is kind of this is generally what I'm getting from the Skyrim across the board. It feels like very consistently mediocre. Like, it doesn't, I can't like point at very much and say, well, that's wrong, but it's also like, it's not that, like, it's not leaving that much of an impression either. Like, that was the final boss, that was the final confrontation, the final DLC. So it's okay, like, it did what it had to, but...
Yep. That is pretty much Skyrim as a whole.
Mm-hmm. So I can't get to the area where the boatman coin is, so I assume we have to go up or something.
Okay, so it's up and around.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think it's
thinking
up
you
and
might have
around.
missed it down here. Sorry.
That's okay.
No, better to know than for me to actually do that whole puzzle for nothing. What? Oh! Chopped Vegano! Thank you for the follow!
That's very kind. Oh, is that it? Is that the boatman coin? That's the boatman coin. Is there any way I can check while I'm on the level if there's anything else?
Yeah, the map.
Trickster door 0 of 1.
Oh, yep,
That's
yep.
the only other thing missed.
Well, I don't think we missed that, because if you go and look up at the Hell's Forge, you'll see the door, and then if there's something behind it, because I think we got that.
So why does it say Trickster Door 0 of 1?
Because we didn't open it this time.
Right. Oh, so I can just quit out.
Yes.
Okay. If I can remember how to do that. Abandon mission. Yes.
But I grew
welcome.
I grew up with Skyrim, Amalur.
This sister penned a passionate tale of doomed love on the Yorkshire moors, a novel distinct from her sister's work. Who was she?
I grew up with Skyrim, Amalur, and the Zeldas as my main form of video game entertainment, as well as the Leap Pad, but I didn't really have anything interesting on the Leap Pad. I mostly just drew on it.
Leap Pad?
Yeah, it was... Man, it's
Emily Bronte?
It has been
remember.
ages since I've played with one of those. I don't think the one I had works anymore. But it was a tiny handheld console meant for little kids. And there were little cartridges you could put in to get little games out of it.
Mm-hmm. It was
They
Emily
weren't-
Are
Bronte.
we sure this is hell?
Okay, so there's
I'm
a bunch
seeing
we
7
missed.
of 13.
There's a bunch of stuff we missed here.
Yeah, I'm seeing 7 of 13 boatman coins, 0 of 2 trickster keys, 0 of 1 trickster doors, 0 of 2 epic chests, 0 of 1 gear chest, and 1 of 4 healthstones.
If you want to come over to where I am, I found one of the spots where we missed something.
Ah, I see a boatman coin. Sorry, I'll come to you. If I can. I remember
Hello.
this place.
I don't think I can fling the horse.
Not with that attitude. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Oh, of course.
Yeah, Ether Spark.
Oh.
Ether Spark is a problem. But because a good portion of what I grew up with... Oh, great. You're gonna have to redo that, and I have to time this.
Okay.
You gotta go through the door, that's why it has to be timed. Kind of have to time this.
I mean, the door's not moving on my screen.
Not that door. This one over here. That when I have both of these, you're gonna have to get Ether Spark through that.
Oh. Wonderful.
Which is why I said I gotta time it.
Sorry, I couldn't see where I was going. Just, like, the foreground's in the way. I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to go there.
I'm
hit the door that time.
sorry.
That's okay.
Looks like you got...
Did I?
There we go.
Is that not the place? Do I just keep missing it?
Sounds like you're getting close, but missing it.
Yeah, I think I am. That's hard, because there's a turning circle. Glass. Sorry. I'll get this eventually.
What was that? There you go.
That was success, Aidan.
Nice. Okay, that's everything from there, and then frozen cliffs we have stuff to do.
There's a trickster key up this way.
Oh, right.
Up here, maybe?
Okay.
Looks like there's a bomb over here.
Yeah, this is the bomb that I kept going back to get every time I, Alright, where do I... There we go.
Dearie me. Ow!
Sorry.
I did not go to plan.
Alright, I can kind of chain them. If we can chain the bombs.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't remember how many we can actually have in a row. Are you kidding me?
Oh. How did you pick that up from so far away? Ah. Oh, very nice. I'd forgotten about that mechanic.
Okay, let's try this to see if it works. Okay.
Very nice.
Sorry, I had to...
No, that's my fault.
I had to chain that.
The explosion site too closely.
Because I
Very
remember that's a mechanic that didn't get much use in the first game, but exploding bombs could explode other bombs.
Mm-hmm. No, it was a clever solution. There's some sort of chest over here we missed.
If it's a normal chest, then it just got refilled with souls.
Oh, okay.
Still worth obtaining.
Am I being dumb? I didn't even see it.
I think I might have obtained it. Whee!
What was your character rating, Skyrim? I don't know if you could
Beacon slit.
remember.
One down.
What was my
I
what?
went with
Ah.
an Ultima.
You were being talked to, not talking to me. Got it.
What?
Nothing, nothing. I wasn't looking at chat, and so was a little confused when you spoke up.
Sorry.
All
I
right.
do tend to just read in chat.
what are we looking at here? Oh! Lovely.
Is it? Is it lovely?
There's a bomb up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Think you can ghost hook it? In midair?
Oh.
That's what I meant by
Where
lovely.
is it precisely? I see. I can give it a go. Oops. Oh, I pressed the right thing. Hang on. Am I pressing?
Yeah, this is why I said lovely. By the way, because I was like, oh, great.
Got it.
Cool, and then you have to send it over... Ah! There.
Over where? Oh, over there.
Yeah.
From here. Ow.
Oh, within a time limit. Wonderful. Because of course it explodes.
Bombs will be bombs.
I forgot about this one. Oh boy. All this for one boatman's coin.
Well, so I think you.
Oh no.
Another one.
It's a health stone, okay. And then there's something over here as well. Which is... Okay. Suddenly the complexity of that makes a little more sense. Okay. I was about to say, did you just...
Coins.
I actually don't know if this is the same voice actor for Wolverine.
Is that Wolverine's voice? It's similar. You mean Ava?
I think they might be talking about War.
I see.
Possibly Strife. I don't know. One of the two characters. And the answer is I have no idea. I do know that War's voice actor actually has a pretty impressive resume.
Mm-hmm.
Are you... Hello?
Hello.
Okay, there we go. I can actually do something with that. Yeah. Alright. War, I need you to actually target the right thing, please. Thank you.
The second beacon lit.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that voices him here that voiced him in the first game. But for anybody who's familiar with either of the two animes I'm about to mention, I believe that War's voice actor also voiced Gaara in Naruto, in English of course, and was also the English voice for Ukitake from Bleach. I could be wrong about the specifics, but
recently?
well, my family and I have been watching Spy Family.
I see.
Off and on, of course. Let's see here. We're gonna have to go down to the precipice if we want anything more in there. Aha! Found a thing we couldn't do before. Whee! Because there's two portals, one here and then one right up there.
One. Two.
Haha!
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Hey. Ooh. Interesting. Can you open your hand?
Where am I missing it? Oh. Okay, let's get this first, and then I think I might need you to stay put on top of the, or, ah!
Whee!
Because on top of all of that other stuff, there's also these two over here, which I don't think you can light.
Right, sorry, what do I need to do?
What? Okay, that's
What is
weird.
What is required of me?
I think it's just for a soul's chest, actually, but weirdly enough, there's two torches off to the side here. I think I need to light them somehow, but, yeah.
Okay.
It also looks like... There we go.
Very nice.
It looked like they were on a timer, which is why I was... And they were, in fact, on a timer. Okay. But we can get across here, it looks like.
Ooh, I see another boat and coin.
What is this?
It's as if the air itself has been cut open.
Mint too.
Some kind of rift.
You don't see that every day.
Something stirs within. Prepare yourself.
Forgot about this. Oh, no, 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 that is not what I meant to hit.
Well, that was an unexpected workout.
The creature
Close the
is
rift.
dead to pierce the rift.
Yeah,
This is going to be an important subplot.
probably not knowing these games. There is some really wild stuff that goes on just kind of in the background. when it comes to Darksiders, and we're just told, don't worry about it. Which, fair enough.
So bear that in mind.
For example,
My ally is out of range.
I had to go kill something. It was trying to chase us.
Oh, this is suboptimal.
Oh, great.
No balls? Okay.
There we go.
Wasn't.
I don't know why it's making us do this, but whatever.
I guess it does have an idea that they weren't able to convince the rest of the team it should be in the game, but they managed to persuade them to have that one area.
Quite possibly. Collection. I need... Damn, you can definitely tell who I put more effort into. My Strife's power is 698. My War's power is 893.
See?
And I get that's because I'm maining War at the moment, but still funny. Hello?
Hello.
I am half opening a chest. I require someone else to help me fully open it. Hello?
Very well. I shall assist. When the game wants to.
Okay, I was about to say. Can I break this? No. Okay. So there was a trickster key and a boatman coin. We did not, in fact. Oh dear.
Yeah, where is the boatman coin? Not the boatman coin, the other one, the trickster key. Trying to say.
Ah!
Everything alright?
We do not talk about what just happened. Okay, that's how you do that. You have to do the quick dash to get down there.
Whoa, I didn't know I could do this.
And this is how we were supposed to solve this particular puzzle, by the way, like way back when.
But hang on, I still don't have the trickster key.
It was in the exact same spot. You just had to go really, really high.
Thank you. Very helpful.
You are welcome.
What have we got left? The only thing that I still don't have done is apparently a gear chest somewhere.
Okay, hang on.
Where is that gear chest?
If you don't have it, I don't have it either. Which is why I'm looking here.
Could it be on one of the other floors? Yes, it was on B1.
It's on B1. Oh, wait, no, the gear chest is, I know exactly what that is. That's just where you got the portal.
Oh, So we're done. Are you sure?
Boatman's coin. Hang on. Yeah, if we got all the epic chests, then we're done.
Okay. Abandon mission?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. Abandoning away.
I don't think there was much to miss in a lot of these. I should really check for myself. At this point, I'm saving up the 50k souls for that revive. Because I feel like that revive is going to come in handy. Let's see here. Dethroned, I've got complete. Slag Pit complete. Inferno Vault complete. Icebind complete. There's three things.
The next one I don't have.
Okay, I missed 3 Boatman's coins, 2 upgrades, and 1 Trickster key in the Horde. What about you?
In the Horde, I missed 9 Boatman coins, 2 upgrades, and that's it.
Okay, so there's a Trickster key I did not get that you did, and I got... You said you have 9 Boatman's coins you missed?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 5 that that you missed that I didn't, and I don't know where the other 3 are.
Okay.
Or, wait, no, maybe not. The math is not mathing. I have 17 out of 20. So there's 6, I think, that you actually got that or you did not get that I did.
I missed 6 that you got.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, so it was the English that was not Englishing. Not the math not mathing. Because I had the numbers. I just wasn't saying the right ones. I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay, let's look here. 3 of the Boatman coins I missed, or well, actually all 3 of the Boatman coins I missed are up on the Plane of Frost.
They're all over the place.
Mamon's Vault is a short ride from here. Can't blame the guy for stashing his hoard in the middle of nowhere.
Alright,
The
so
demon is obsessed with material riches.
the key I missed is in
Wealth
the
is
central
nothing more than a
chamber.
prison.
Come on. Don't you ever want to take a little slice for yourself?
Okay, and we never went
We are
into the
trusted
stash,
to uphold
it
the
looks like.
balance. That honor
There's
is
one that I
payment
missed.
enough.
Just out
If
in the
you ask
open.
me, upholding the balance usually leaves us high and dry.
Ours is a righteous cause.
Ah! That is the
Is
wrong
that why we're
button.
working with Samael behind the council's back?
Our situation is complicated. The sooner we settle these affairs, the better.
War. Good soldier gone rogue. Relax and you might enjoy it.
Ah! I got caught in a corner.
I see one of the Pokemon coins I missed.
I'm thinking we might have missed these ones because of upgrade requirements. Or just being silly.
In my case, it was incompetence.
The 3 I missed are literally just up on a path that I didn't go. Hello, War. Thank you, War. War. Come on.
Yes, this is promising.
Where are they? Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to say, that's not good. Game lagged for a second.
Yeah, I'm getting all that. Well, if it isn't an A, but...
Okay, so... Looks like that's everything else for me on the high road. Inner vault...
You've done taking the high road?
Yeah, I'm just looking around. One of these epic chests has to be an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Because And I think it's probably the one in the stash, so... Is that... Did you miss anything else in the high road?
Don't think so.
Alright, in that case, let's head over to the where the Houndsmaster is. Because that might also be... Because that's a hidden area. I'm not sure if it even shows up on the map properly.
Oh, hang on. What's the area that's like ahead and to the right? Stuff there. This way.
Oh boy.
What's your favorite type of jam?
My favorite type of jam? Good question.
Keep the invaders from
I think I like blackberry.
laid on your lives for more.
I think I like blackberry.
You guys do not get paid enough for this.
Maybe raspberry.
How do you feel about strawberry?
Strawberry's alright. I think part of it is I don't get blackberry as often as I do strawberry. So blackberry is more of a treat just based on the scarcity.
That makes sense. There's a boatman coin around here I missed.
Okay, well... Let me see if I can find it. Oh, okay, it's in this cage up here. Up on the cliff. It's probably in the cave. Or cage, sorry.
Oh, there's one... Oh, around here?
Yep.
Ah.
And after this, is that the last major thing you missed?
No. Thank you. Right, there's another one up ahead here. There's 3 boatman coins I don't have. One more's in this area, but up here.
Okay. I am gonna want to go back through the kennel just because... Or, actually, no. I'm pretty sure I know where we missed it. I'm fairly certain that both the upgrades we missed are in the stash area, which we just outright did not access. Because if you look at B2, there is an area called the stash that has a health stone upgrade and 2 chests.
Here's one I missed. Apparently I missed one trickster door. What have I got here?
Trickster
I've got
door, I
2
think we got.
2 boatman coins I don't have. A trickster door I don't have. 4 epic chests I don't have.
Don't look at the
2
epic chests, just look at
1
boatman
health stone I don't have.
boatman
What's that?
coin. Don't look at the epic chests or the trickster doors. Look at upgrades and boatman's coins and trickster keys. So the health stones were I'm pretty sure I know exactly what we're missing as far as the upgrades go, because there's 2 upgrades and there is an epic chest and a health stone in B2. I know that I missed a trickster key over in the central chamber.
I don't see upgrades on the list.
Because for some reason upgrades only show up on the list before you actually enter the board, so you have to kind of keep track of that one. you kind of have to keep track of that one on your own.
Where are we off to now?
Where is it that you look at the map, and where is it that you're missing another boatman's coin?
I'm missing 2 boatman's coins. One is in the pit, and the other is... I don't know how I'd describe it. It's like between the pit and the plane of frost.
Between the pit and the plane of frost. Okay, there's only like one there that... So let's go get that one first, and then go back to see if we can get you that one in the pit.
Do you have marmalade?
What?
Do you have marmalade? Like in the States, is that the thing?
I don't know if I've ever had marmalade. And even if I did, I would not remember the taste. Okay, so I'll get that. Alright, so it's a little south of where we are.
When you preserve citrus fruits.
Okay.
So you have like orange marmalade and lime marmalade.
That sounds good. I'm generally a big fan of citrus.
Apricot marmalade is great. Interesting. If they're doing apricots, then I think they must be adding pectin, because that's what makes it set. And
is it this one that you missed?
Citrus fruits. I see nothing here. It looks like there's an area with a chest that's really close to here, and then the boatman coin is like just...
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought it would be this. It would be this then. Or no. Nope, I think we're gonna actually have to go through the pit to get there. Anyway, sorry.
I need to apologise. Until the products are technically well, not in UK English. In UK English, jelly is a dessert. It's like I think it's what the Americans call jello.
Yeah, we call that Jello. We use...
For that to make that set as well. No, it would be gelatin. Of course it would. But I'm doing that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just America doing its trolley thing again. Yep, okay. Up here.
Thank you.
Alright, and then you said the last one was also in the pit?
Ev9. You okay, Tato? By the way, apricot is my favourite. It's super tasty. Apricots are very nice. I think in the UK we would call that like apricot conserve though, or maybe apricot compote.
Preserves are a thing here. Preserves, I think, actually have bits of the fruit in it. Okay, so did you miss a trickster key did you miss a boatman coin actually in the trickster door?
No.
Okay.
It's like up here and to the right. Over here, I think.
Whee! Hello, thing I just watched spawn in.
Any name Boston Capital 10 remains its national park and vibrant coastal scenes.
Oh, welcome in, Tato. I don't know how I only just registered that you spoke in chat.
Got the boatman coin.
Yay.
How's your day been, Tato? What have you been up to? What have you done? Do you have plans? How are you feeling? What can I do to make the day just a little bit better? Yeah. Alright. I'm glad you're doing alright.
Alright is better than not alright.
You know when your brain tells you something and you're like, I have no idea why you think that, and so I don't know whether it's true or not. My brain keeps telling me the capital of Kenya might be Nairobi, but for all I know that's in a completely different part of the world. That could be in like Southeast Asia for all I know.
Well, at least you have something that comes to mind.
Yeah.
I am not good with geography. Okay.
Too much news in the world messes up my gambling. Okay.
Yeah, interesting. We heading down the elevator?
It is Nairobi.
Big elevator. Guess my mom's
Well
been
done.
bringing a lot of loot down here.
Well, that's what Tato says. Nairobi. Okay, I have no idea how I knew that.
Hey, random knowledge comes in handy at the strangest times.
Well, it's just like, with how bad my memory is, it's really not uncommon. I'll know something and I won't have a clue how I know it. And that just destroys all confidence in it. It's just like that feels like that's the right answer, but when would I ever have learned that?
I do that to my sister all the time. Typically with musical scores. I'll recognize something from a game I played once 5 years ago and be able to name the exact moment in the game it appeared, and she will just look at me like I'm insane.
Let us find him and see what he knows.
What are you able to
You think he's
predict
just
exactly
gonna spill it?
when it starts playing?
No, I'll hear like the first 3 notes of
Yeah.
a music score from a game that I played years ago and be able to place it. Like the exact instance in which it plays too. Because it had been a couple of...
Oh, that bright gentleman! Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome in, stupid.
Did you finish Skyrim? Yes and no. I finished the final main quest. That is the final DLC quest I had done. But I don't have anything else installed, so at the very least we'll be doing some more Skyrim today, finishing up side quests and what have you.
Actually, speaking of that, did you ever go back and outright eliminate the Dawn Guard?
No, because they asked me to kill people in, was it Riften? I was like, well no, I'm not doing that.
Fair enough.
Well, doesn't seem to be.
In...
I'm a bit annoyed they don't give you another
Maybe
option.
we should get a closer look at some of this gold.
They just take that choice out of your own hands.
Yeah, Skyrim...
Lest I cut off your hand.
Yeah, I know. It's lost quite a lot of its RPG roots, unfortunately.
The role-playing in Skyrim is more based off of what you choose not to do.
Yeah. To be fair, even Morrowind was quite a lot like that, but I feel like they supported that a little bit better in Morrowind. I don't want to spoil anything, but like the Morrowind's main quest is a great example because there's actually a backdoor way of doing it. There's like a series of quests you're supposed to complete, you know, the main quest line, which then like organically takes you through everything. But if you either are unwilling to do that or if you manage to break it, then there is another way you can just complete the game, but it requires you to know what you're doing or pay very close attention to the world. Like, you could literally figure it out if you spent enough time. And you don't need to, like, you don't need NPCs to tell you where to go. You can just figure it out and do it yourself.
Okay. I'm willing
I wouldn't recommend it. I I think that would be quite difficult.
I'm willing to bet that
try
back door.
Because I never completed the main quest.
I'm willing to bet that back door might be because you've said that Morrowind allows for essential NPCs to get killed off.
Oh yes, which I much prefer. What they do is they just give you a okay, that's weird. They give you a warning. So if you kill someone that really, well, first of all, they were a lot more sparing about who they consider to be essential. I think if it breaks just a like say the Fighters Guild quest line, they don't care. But if it breaks the main quest, ignoring the backdoor method, then you will get told like, oh, you feel as if your fate was narrowed or something along those lines.
I think the back door might have literally just been because of that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I prefer that design. I way prefer the... Look, we'll warn you, so if you really care, you can reload. But we're not going to stop you. And you can even complete the game anyway, if you're paying enough attention. How's the day? I'm surviving. Didn't get a lot of sleep. Didn't get to sleep till, what, about 6 in the morning? And the usual struggles and what have you, but I'm surviving. Glad to be streaming, glad to be talking to you.
Oh dear. Ah!
I'm afraid I haven't like popped into your stream properly and spoken to you in a while, that bright gentleman, but I did lurk the other day, so I've seen you on the overlay. It looks nice, so you've got like cartridges on the left hand side.
So you said you got this trickster key here that's in the central chamber. How did you do that? Because I don't have it.
I don't know. Because I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I must have done it last time we were here.
It's like literally right above the sea in central chamber on the map.
Right above the sea. Huh.
Yeah, there's a trickster key right there. Like,
I'm sorry, I wish I could help you. I have no recollection of how I did that.
Like, it's not even showing up on your map at all. Not even with a check mark.
No. Oh, that? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Right, okay, sorry. That's quite a ways above the sea. How did I do that? Let's have a look. Well, this is a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah, it would have to be over here. But that's
I really like it as well.
Only thing. That's the only thing I missed before the stash.
How did you put it together? Did you draw it yourself?
Actually, I wonder.
Am I supposed to be here?
How did you get over there?
I just flew over.
You flew... Okay, so for some reason it's not letting me do that. That's probably how you got there, though.
Yeah. Have you found it?
It's on top of this pillar. Which is why it has collision. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to even... how to get on top of the pillar.
Sorry, I was letting the dogs out. Were you talking about my little nest cart on the top left? I was!
Actually, I wonder if this is something that you got on the return trip.
Possibly.
Because neither of us is able to get over there right now. So let's press forward a bit and then come back. And see if that changes it. Because this board actually does change.
Alrighty. Yelling avatar button technically.
Wait.
Have you checked whether you have copyright permission to use it? So whether you have a license to use it. We're not one, we're two. They're a numeral.
What?
They just said you are one, but we are many. We're not one, we're two.
Yeah, I think that was just recycled dialogue.
Doesn't mean my mind doesn't provide schooling to
None of the demons do.
Then again, that would make it easier to shortchange them when it's 80.
Most demons care more about power than money. Vulgrim is pretty much the only exception. Oh, okay. Vulgrim and Mammon. And you really think he's sharing any of his wealth?
I'm not a huge...
Oh, welcome back, Rowdy.
Even though I will take Nintendo.
Yeah. Okay, so I need...
I'm up to Gaping Dragon, well done. Are you streaming now?
I can check if Rowdy's streaming. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just grab this. Or not. Why would you do that?
Oh, sorry. I just saw a leader to be called Avon.
Fair enough.
Have you ever seen the documentary Dexter's Laboratory?
Hey, Jenny!
Jenny! It's happy to see you.
Dead what laboratory?
Dexter's Laboratory. It's a children's cartoon that they used to show on Cartoon Network.
Dead Texas Laboratory?
Dexter's.
Oh, Dexter's.
Laboratory.
Okay, I don't know how I heard Dead Texas. I did actually see that.
Well, I was just going to draw a comparison between myself and Dee Dee. You know, ooh, what does that button do?
Oh, yeah. She really was just.
To press the button. Bro, press the button. Well, I pulled the lever and Avon was not impressed.
I just asked why you did that. I wanted to know if you had a reason.
How are you, Jenny?
How was your way home? Because you were lurking on mute for a while.
She was.
Ah! Damn it. I just threw that off the map. Oh well. Pretty sure that, yeah, that's just a health chest. We can get that on the way back if we need it.
No way. This can't be.
Oh yeah, that weird
Speak of the
reference to... Is that due to the whole opening thing?
Yeah, that's due to the... that's due to Eden being locked away. Which, technically, the angels aren't supposed to be there either.
It sounded like they got trapped there. Oh well, I hope everyone here is well too. I'll come back to it before I see.
Fair enough, fair enough. Have an excellent shower.
Or a nice big shower, as the case may be.
Oh, hi. I ran straight into one of the Maguses.
Here's the fact about Cosmo. Fierce crowd and fierce young warriors. Mine is imperial, cosmopolitan, educated and well-spoken, diplomats and shrewd traders.
What?
I think Mr. Ferdinander is comparing the races in the scrolls.
Ah.
Talking about orcs and the Imperials. Yeah, I was playing an Orcsper, not Orisma, the High Elves.
What do you make of that pedestal? Like.
I tend to
You're
do...
all that honourable.
Yep, that.
I need to point...
Like that
okay,
honour is very situational.
I'm gonna be pointing you in the direction of a couple orc strongholds, because there's a couple quest lines involving those if you're gonna be doing Skyrim
I
later.
still have that Mayron's razor.
You wait over here, because I think I actually have to go do this puzzle.
Okay. Have fun puzzling. Yeah, I feel like the old genre is very much a thing of convenience. I don't remember them having a very a clear, well set series of rules of honor that they actually stuck to.
If you're a high enough level, I think it was level 32, there's actually one quest that does... Oh dear. Go back to the door, because I have to open it for you.
Alright.
There's actually one quest that kind of goes deeper into that.
I do not know what's up when I finish streaming online. Well, I assume it's a neat whatever the next button I come across is.
Whenever I play Skyrim, whatever race I pick really does just depend on what kind of character I want to make.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Interestingly, if I want to make a vampire character, like I'm going into this with the intent of going with the Vampire Lord quest line, I actually tend to do Dunmer.
Makes sense.
Because the Dunmer's fire resistance counters out some of the vampiric weaknesses. And the built-in cloak spell is also really nice.
Wait, they have a built-in cloak spell?
Yeah, you know how once per day, Altimer can just regenerate their magic really quickly?
Yeah, which I've never used. I really should.
The Dunmer have a cloak spell that's once per day.
So invisibility.
No, like, as in, they get surrounded by essentially a whirlwind of fire.
Oh. Well, that would be nice in the cold climes, I'm sure.
You would think. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything to help with survival mode.
Let's see.
But I do that. If I'm going to be doing survival mode, I usually actually beeline.
I'm pretty sure the Dunmer in Maryland got ancestral ghosts. They could summon one of their ancestors to fight for them for a short period, like look for 1 minute every day or something.
I think they might have decided that that would be a little too powerful for Skyrim or something.
I don't know, because I'm feeling like these,
all of them got a little nerfed.
this fire astronaut that I've been using again is starting to get a bit underpowered.
All of the racial abilities got kind of nerfed when it comes to Skyrim. Or, well, possibly.
I actually like playing with the modern Morrowind, which buffs the racial abilities.
Okay, then that might be part of the distinction there. Because Khajiit pretty much just
I wasn't talking about with it being buffed, I was talking about the base game previously. But yeah, I used to play with a mod that buffed the racial abilities because I felt it made them a lot more distinctive. Like, for example, the Khajiit in Morrowind, one of their like once a day ability, I think, was Night Eye, so they could see better in the dark. And then the mod that I had made it so that instead of making it a once a day thing, it just became a toggle. You could turn it on.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that is in a way really strong, but it's situationally really strong, and then you're buying into it. It's like, okay, if I'm playing a Khajiit, then I get that benefit for the rest of the game, but then I don't get the other benefits. It makes them much more unique. It's like, you play a Khajiit if you want to not have to worry about things being too dark.
Interestingly, vampires in Skyrim do get Night Eye, which kind of eliminates part of the uniqueness of the Khajiit.
And the mod did the same sort of thing with the Argonians. The Argonians got, I think it was like a once a day you get water breathing, and then they did the same thing where they said, right, well now it's a toggle. You play an Argonian, you can just...
Skyrim actually buffed that. Now Argonians get a permanent water breathing.
Yeah, that's what the mod did.
Alright.
I think it works better with stronger racial abilities because it helps really distinguish them.
Admittedly, you don't really do a lot of swimming in Skyrim, especially if you're on survival.
In Morrowind either. But that's the thing, it was like a really strong buff, but really situational. It's like this one specific situation that won't come up very often. You won't have to worry about.
How did you die?
Down.
I don't think I can get to you fast enough.
I think even if you could, you would die. For some reason, when I fell into the lava, I didn't die immediately like it usually does. It's just like, well, now you're burning.
Oh, yeah, it's, it depends on the kind of lava. There's shallow lava and deep lava. Deep lava counts as out of bounds, which is why it will normally reset you. Shallow lava is just,
exfoliating.
Yeah. And now go for the part that I think we missed stuff. Though I don't know how we could have. Because, like, I genuinely don't think we went into the stash. If you look at the map there, I don't think we went into the stash.
Why isn't everything website?
That's a good question, actually.
Browser extensions to do that? And I think the problem with this is actually the Smalltalk system. It's like a programming language and system that they developed at Xerox PARC in the 70s and 80s, which then was the thing that Steve Jobs and Bill Gates copied to create Windows and Mac respectively. It was like the first GUI system. But I say the first, like the first that had any level of success. They've developed most of the concepts we take for granted now in terms of GUIs. Because until then, it had largely been like, in my opinion, sensible coloured text on black backgrounds. But then when they went over to, but then when they were developing Smalltalk, they decided, for some reason, it looked better if they did it the other way around, because like their text editor then would actually look like it's paper and you're typing on it. Because it's got a white background and then it's closer to what you actually print out. So they made that aesthetic decision. Then that got copied by Windows and Mac. So in those operating systems, both were like light mode by default when they were first created, and it wasn't until what, like 2010s until we started to see people go for dark mode, or the dark mode to be more widely available. I don't think, is that right? And so the early internet also suffered from that. Like everything was light mode for a long time.
Alright, so J/ house hook fire.
It's a big 26 now. I do not want extensions.
Uh-oh.
There is I'm pretty sure you will
I
find
just
dark
got
mode
kicked.
extension, sir. What? No, not my precious Avon.
I'm going to the
I'm not
BRB
sure why I
screen
said-
while I log back in. I don't know why I got kicked, but whatever.
Where's the thing to bring you back? That's a good question. Not that far away. Alright.
Dark mode is generally more comfortable on my eyes.
I know. I think it's more comfortable on everyone's eyes. Why do you want to irradiate your eyes with all that bright light? I think it was a mistake.
Yeah,
When
definitely
they,
a mistake.
I get what they were trying to do, mimicking paper, but I still think it was a mistake. Hang on. There we go. Invite Avon. Come back to me, Avon.
Let us see if I can join in. Will it let me?
Whatever
Or
I
am I
said,
going?
I
I got
didn't
kicked
mean it.
again.
I just want you back.
I just got kicked again. Like back to the main menu kicked. I think I'm gonna have to invite you because for some reason it's not
No.
I don't know why it's doing this. You might want to
We'll
abandon
lose all
mission.
that progress.
Not necessarily. Considering I think I know exactly where we missed the thing, and how to get back there, I'm willing to bet that we can just kind of rush it.
Alright.
You should abandon mission
Are you
first.
going to invite me?
I am. Did you abandon mission?
I have not. I can do so.
Yeah, I recommend abandoning mission just so that we're both starting from the same spot. that seems to be better.
I'm pretty sure if I joined your world, I wouldn't like remain in the same spot, would I?
You wouldn't, but when you went back to your own world, you would end
Yeah.
up in this going back into the same thing. That's why I tried to join from the void.
Haven, oh Haven, invite me to your game.
Hey, I'm warning you.
Thank you kindly.
Invite
Why is
accepted.
it raining in your virtual background? That's a graphic that I bought, and
okay.
that's just how the background was. Although I did add the rain sound effect to be consistent. I don't think, I think if it lacked the rain background sort of sound effect, it would be a bit odd.
Alright, welcome back.
I don't have multiple that I can switch, just the one. Although, if you find any decent backgrounds that
Alright.
are either don't have copyright restrictions or for which I can buy a license, I would be willing to consider it. I think it was IRL weather. That would be cool.
Okay.
You could automate that as well, couldn't you? By because there are like RSS feeds that will give you updates on the weather. So it probably, if you had like multiple different versions of the background in different weather conditions, you probably could literally do that.
Okay, could you take a look at the chapters real quick? Because we have the two things that I think I know where they are in the Horde. And then after that, I have only missed a total of 3 things.
Yeah, you're going to be disappointed because I've missed something in pretty much everything but the boss missions.
Well,
So
I've
missed something in Decay, I've missed something in the Holdback, missed something in Bastion's Fall.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I have Bastion's Fall, like, 100%ed.
Yeah, I missed one Boatman's Coin. That's all.
Okay. Okay, we can go back for that. Holdback, I missed 2 upgrades. How about you?
Holdback, 2 upgrades and 1 Boatman Coin.
Okay. And Decay, I missed 1 upgrade. And I know where that is.
1 Boatman Coin and 1 upgrade.
Okay. I'm fairly certain that we could actually just power through and get everything we missed today.
Okay. Quite simple indeed. You'll need a bunch. Rain, snow, windy, cloudy, sunny, and Armageddon. Is Armageddon what the weather turns to when you turn up in chat, David? And Tato Rock is upon us.
I mean, it's entirely possible. Wait, what? Why did you get kicked?
No! Why would you kick me, Ava?
I didn't. I didn't kick you at all.
Flower petals and...
Okay.
I'm disappointed you, Ava.
No. Let me try real quick closing out my game entirely and re-entering, because that
That's a
seems...
good idea. I might do the same thing.
Because that seems to fix it most of the time.
How do I... No, not delete. Close the application, please. What's your favourite type of flower petal, Tato? And why? That was loud.
What happened?
I don't know if you can hear the game when I'm on the screen. Yeah, looks like you can.
I currently have it set so that everything can be heard. Just because I don't have intermediary music at the moment. I was working on that and then a bunch of stuff came up.
Rafflesia? That's a new one to me. I don't think
Ra-
about flowers.
What do you mean that's your favorite pedal? Tato!
Oh, we've got the mandatory cutscene at the start. I wish it wouldn't play that every time.
You can skip it with the O button.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Aidan.
You didn't think that worked, did you?
I didn't realise that worked.
Alright, make sure you're in the void before I summon you, because I do think that
I should be in
summoning
the void once
Okay.
it's loaded.
Because I do think that matters.
It's a big flower.
Rafflesia is a
that one of the-
parasitic plant that is... It's the corpse flower.
Oh right, yeah, I was gonna say, is it one of those giant flowers that smells absolutely awful? Like blooms once every 10 years or something, and then you can smell it from miles away.
Yeah, it's the corpse flower. Hence my shock when
Bigger is better, right? I'll have to take your word for it, Tato. Invite me,
Okay, you.
Haven. Oh, Haven. Oh, there we go.
Alright, let's hope that this loads.
Well, currently the game is frozen, but I think it's loading. There we go.
There we go. I just had to stomp on the ground a bit. We're gonna...
Yay! I'm in! It just occurred to me, I could have actually invited you again. It might have worked now. Never mind.
Might have. It may have. Just hoping it doesn't kick you again, because I don't...
That would be mean.
It's not like I have control over that.
Well, I don't know. Is there any relation to the story in Darksiders games?
Mamon's Vault is a short
I
ride
believe
from
it's all within one
here. Can't
universe
blame the
with a
guy for
consistent
stashing his
story.
hoard in the middle
Yeah.
of nowhere.
This one
The
might
demon is
technically be
obsessed with
non-canon,
material
but
riches.
I don't know
Wealth
how,
is nothing
how
more than a
exactly
prison.
it's concerned.
Don't you ever want to take a little slice for yourself?
We are trusted to uphold the balance. That honor is payment enough.
If
But-
you ask me, upholding the balance usually leaves us high and dry.
Ours is a righteous cause.
Avon was actually sharing
Is that why we're working with Samael
some
behind the
comics
council's back?
recently from the Darksiders series that I believe they released as promotions for the second game, did you say?
First and second. The first one is
First and
released as
second.
promotional material for the first one.
Soldier gone rogue. Relax and you might enjoy.
So it is a universe with a fair amount of lore. Building it outside of the game itself.
Lay down your lives for Lord Mamon.
You guys do not get paid enough for this.
Smells nice, but only at night. Okay, that's interesting. I think some of...
I'm trying to shoot you.
I like this first, it's kind of nice betting at night. A bunch of them were nearby, and I can almost smell them while walking 6 to 7 p.m. Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I remember when I was in Corsica,
Big elevator. Guess my mom's been bringing a
which
lot
is
of
very
loot down
warm,
here.
especially in summer. I remember being taken away by the perfume scent of all the flowers baking in the sun. Of course, they were all native. I won't say baking. But they were perfectly happy.
Aside from lilacs, which I grew up with, we used to have a lilac bush in the backyard. It kind of died a horrible death when the garage collapsed, but, or I say collapsed, but was taken down. It was already getting kind of strangled for sunlight because of,
But if it was gonna
a
go,
giant
it wasn't
oak
gonna
tree.
go alone.
Yeah.
The coward must be hiding down here.
But
Let
with the
us find
exception
him and see
of some of the flowers I
You
grew
think he's
up
just
with,
gonna
my
spill it?
favorite are actually edible flowers.
one way or another.
Aren't most flowers edible, technically?
I think technically, in some regard, yeah. But I recently had a violet latte, which I liked. And I,
You made a mistake.
again, don't ask me to recall the actual taste, but I find myself gravitating towards
I'm sorry to hear that, Taylor.
lavender stuff a lot. It's particularly when it comes to sweets.
Yeah.
I've also had echinacea tea, which is
Good Lord. There's more
Nice.
gold giving we'll ever see in a lifetime.
For when, yeah, that's supposed to be good for when you're ill, isn't it? When you've got a cold.
yeah. I think we actually do still have some lemon echinacea tea in the cupboard.
Take some for our investigation.
Not a cord.
I keep some of that for when
Let's start
I'm I've never actually figured out whether it helps because I can A/B test, but I take it when I'm ill. Usually alongside a lens.
Whee! But yeah, I prefer flowers that are multi-purpose, for lack of better term. Because my...
So you can, you know, enter the building, enter the grand building, and then walk up to one of the bases and have a nom.
Not necessarily, but kinda.
To the vault is sealed. Maman is no fool.
Never met a bolt I couldn't crack. Eventually. We got this.
It's a real difficult to state the self-centered state. There's many factors into impossibility.
There...
Generally,
Yeah.
most wildfires are not ethical, and the certain verification for self-state. Yeah, but that's a bit of a meaningless point, Frosty, because of course if you don't know what something is, you probably shouldn't be eating it, because there's a very small possibility it's very, very bad for you. But that doesn't actually mean that any particular thing you eat is very likely to be bad. You know, if there's a 10% chance you die and a 90% chance you're absolutely fine, it's still not a good idea to eat it.
I wouldn't... I'm willing to bet that Frosty and ChatGPT get a lot of their information from the same location, so I wouldn't trust that either.
Yeah, I've never...
Suffice it to say, don't trust any flower that you don't already know. It's better to just look it up by a case-by-case basis and to look on an actual botanist site for that. Also, I believe soil and water quality can impact the edibility of flowers.
Yeah, that's true, because they will tend to pick up whatever's in the soil, biological or inorganic. Thank you for sharing that figure, Tate. It was always helpful to have more data. I think Tate may have been hoping for some sort of confirmation.
Alright, I just did something, I don't know what.
I mean, I genuinely, I don't know this, I haven't researched this, I genuinely think most flowers would probably be fine to eat, because the whole point of a flower is they want bees to come along and take the nectar, and we can certainly digest nectar. So it would have to be something else that's in the flower's flesh that would do us harm. But maybe there is, but I didn't think so. That said, there are going to be some flower species that are extremely poisonous, and you know you really would not want to risk it. Sorry, you wait.
I think the edibility of flowers actually comes down more to how do I put this? Human allergy.
Yeah.
Because, well, yeah, it's not like every single flower has... Is it down here? Did I open this? I did something. I'm just trying to figure out where. Oh. War, why did you do that? So, what did that open? That opened something, and I don't know what.
Seeing bugs eat flowers deeper. They eat stems, leaves mainly.
I've seen Nomdon petals.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen them do it, but I have seen chewed on petals.
I think it's more that the amount of the year in which they have petals to be nommed on is quite small compared to the amount of the year when they're just there. But yeah, animals, including insects, will eat flowers, I'm pretty sure.
But again, something that is perfectly fine for a human to eat is sometimes not fine for, say, a dog to eat.
To make the opposite point, but oh, okay, yeah.
So the
Absolutely.
other stands to be true as well. The portal's over here. There's probably some things that are fine for, like, a bee to eat that we can have the nectar for, but we really shouldn't have the actual flower.
Well, I think the bees generally are only concerned with the nectar. Where's the other side of the portal, sorry? I was trying to...
Where I am, in the middle. It's
oh, down here?
Yeah. Oh my. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out... Because we have to try and get into the stash, but I don't know...
I can eat beer. Can a bug eat beer? Probably not, because of the alcohol.
I know that dogs actually really like beer for some reason.
Well, they like it. I imagine they get drunk pretty quickly. I mean, to be clear, animals will get drunk in the wild because of, like, fermenting foods. And it's certainly not the case that animals have no resistance to alcohol at all, but I think we've evolved to be somewhat more resilient than most animals, pound for pound. And most animals are a lot smaller than that.
I know dolphins will get high on... I know that dolphins will get high on pufferfish toxins.
For the valley.
Yeah, dolphins are messed up. Is it in here? Where? I opened something. I just don't know where I opened it.
Even doing this, he's flying upwards in the air and then he just suddenly wills himself to fall at incredible speed.
But that's what I did, and I don't know where it opened.
Dolphins also can crossbreed with other whales as authors, killer whales and I would be surprised if that's the case. I didn't think dolphins were that closely related to orcas.
Nope, not there. Okay, where? Oh, okay, okay. I think I know where I opened the thing.
They can. There are a few documented cases of dolphins crossbreeding. Perhaps I'll have to have a look later. I really didn't think they were anything like close enough. What do they call the hybrid then? A dorker? Orphan? Orphan. Kill a dolphin.
I just need to get this open. Could you be done? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, you know what? Can I go over the wall here? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Because it was just being an... Oh, that's why I... Yep, okay. I don't know why you did that, but okay.
Well, there was a thing to move.
There was a bomb. And I think...
I was just trying to help, baby. It's called a Balfin or... a Balfin. Where's the bee coming from?
that is actually a good question.
What was that? Sorry?
That's a good question, actually. Okay, where did I open... I opened something. Where did I open? And how did I open?
However, each species has its own developed echolocation system. I don't know if a mix of both could be functional. Let's ask Frosty. Frosty.
We fight on!
Do you mind not killing me?
They do very much mind. I'm trying to find... We might have to actually activate the lava to get down there.
dolphin, and orca.
Honestly, just look on a marine biology site.
Yeah, but that takes longer. While we're live. If so, what is the hybrid called? I thought the dolphins separated from the whales a long time ago, which would mean they wouldn't be able to interbreed, but we'll
They're
see.
both mammals.
Yeah, but I mean, how do I put this? There's a cow and a sheep.
Yep.
So there's a cat and a sheep.
Okay, did that break this?
They can.
It did, okay.
Though Falcon is also used. The occurrences are very rare. Oh, I stand corrected. Fair enough. That's very
That's
interesting.
probably
Thank
how
you
we get
for,
back up.
Sharing shop for Ghana.
Oh dear. So we had to, yeah, this is the spot we did not go down last time.
I agree, I don't remember this at all.
Which is why I'm pretty sure that everything the both of us missed at this point is in here.
That's one.
And I'm thinking this is going to be the other.
World Ender.
And that should actually
Yes,
be
okay,
it,
okay.
so I think we can abandon mission now. And head into the next one.
So, hang on. Orcas are known as killer whales, but does that mean then they're actually a species of dolphin?
I'm pretty sure orcas, belugas, and dolphins all share the same general family. They're not the same species, the same as the way that lions and tigers are not species, or are not the same
Right.
species. But they can interbreed because they're close enough. They just can't. The offspring are just sterile.
Yeah, so that would mean that killer whales actually have nothing to do with whales.
Yeah, they're. I forget what the exact thing is called. Anyway, onto Decay.
That makes sense.
Alright, you said you missed a couple boatman coins, and we missed an upgrade.
Yep.
I think the upgrade... I'm pretty sure I know exactly where the upgrade is. I could be wrong, though. Actually, I think I know where the upgrade we missed is for the next two. Or, well, at least one upgrade. Because, Oh, I know exactly what this one is. We'll worry about the boatman coins first. Are there any out here that you missed?
Yes, there's apparently one, a single boatman coin, to the northeast that I don't know.
Northeast. Okay, close to the mausoleum or close to the mire?
Close to the mire.
Close to the mire, okay. Is it the one between the trickster door and the two chests?
Yes.
Alright.
Killer whales are way further from whales than dolphins. Don't you see? That is interesting.
Yeah, it was orcas, dolphins, and one other thing, I believe. I could swear it was belugas, but I could be wrong.
Could that be where the beef comes from?
Quite possibly.
Mindless beast!
I think they're called that because they go after seals. And seals have quite a bit of pretty privilege.
They'll go after people as well, orcas. I mean, we're not a regular part of their diet, but they're certainly not above killing and eating people.
So it was this one that you missed?
Yes.
Okay, and
Very
then
nice, thank you.
you're welcome, and that's it for over here?
Yep.
Alright, and then that would mean the rest is in B1. Yep, I knew exactly where the upgrade was. Okay, where in B1 did you miss a coin? Is it Chapel or Tomb of the Regent?
It says Boatman's Coin 20 of 20. I think I've got them all.
Okay. In that case, we just have that one. And I remember this. There is a path, I just did not go the path. They're learning to target yachts. Oh, I think I've heard about that one, Narwhal and Beluga hybrid.
Remember correctly, originally said does that mean say it was pro-orca?
I'm pretty much just anti-dolphin as far as sea creatures go. Dolphins are terrifying.
Will Toto help lay waste
Nice
to
place
the
they've got here.
capitalist system,
Really nailed that
ushering a
feeling
new
of eternal
age
dread.
of marine custodianship?
You made a
But what
mistake!
if I have a yacht one day?
Honestly, that is never going to be an issue for me because I get motion sick. Like, the odds of me getting on a boat in general are very low. And a yacht specifically, even
Clearly
lower.
You don't understand the psychology behind buying a yacht. It has nothing to do with being on said yacht.
Well, then that's just a waste of everything.
I'm slightly disappointed. I think most people that do buy a yacht will
There's-
actually use it, but at the same time it is 100% a status symbol.
Yeah, there's like no point in getting a yacht unless you're going to go on it because that's just a waste of so many materials.
Yep, but people don't care. I think about this from time to time, both big wastes like very wealthy people wasting resources on a huge scale, but also lots and lots of less wealthy people wasting individually a small amount of resources, but together quite a lot.
A good portion of the small people waste is artificially inflated.
No, but I mean, how many times have you, like, bought something that obviously took a fair amount of resources to make and then you just don't use it? I'm not saying you do it deliberately, far from it, but then you think, well, you know, what's this doing to humanity overall? If everyone is, you know, buying a fair amount of stuff that they don't actually need.
This worn crystal looks like part of a locking mechanism.
Yeah, I try not to buy anything I don't think I'm gonna use.
Well, you always think you're going to use it. Because it's me, the number of books I have
Books, at least in my house, will pretty much always get read, if only because you've got nothing else to do. Even if it's only once, it will eventually get read, and I believe it's this one.
I have so many books that I like the idea of reading one day.
But I've gotten more practical with my book buying as well. It's mostly like recipe books and like.
Yeah, I have to be. I do have to try and discipline myself, as in, like, I try to be more disciplined now. But occasionally still a book will take my interest to such an extent that I buy it, and then I'm just thinking, well, will I ever actually get around to reading it, even though I know it would be really good, and I know I'd benefit from reading it. When am I actually going to find the time?
Book buying is a completely different hobby from book reading. Fair enough.
Again, I just have so many things I'd like to read at some point. What is the Lazy Sun's name of Hypros? The naming of
One
Hypros
of these
was
crystals is
practical
active.
practice, my
Two
dear
are
friend.
missing.
Yeah, isn't it like they
The
just
crystal.
split the names in two and then one way round?
We need them
It's
to
like the
unlock
first
door.
part.
I think
the
its
name
first part
almost-
is father,
Guess
second part is
someone's
mother.
gonna have to
At
fight.
least that's how it
Yeah.
is with Ligers.
Yeah, I know. It's us.
Would you like a Liger, Aiden?
No.
Good answer.
just no. Like, I think the closest I'm willing to get to a big cat is a Maine Coon.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, I'm not sure I want to clean the litter box.
Approach something powerful.
But no,
Fetch a blanket?
big cat.
Not if we're talking anything like cheetah-sized. Or even serval-sized.
Well, I mean more that there's domesticated cats and then there's all other cats. All other cats are not. Sometimes
yeah,
domesticated
I-
pets don't feel like pets so much.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we ever actually, like, domesticated cats.
The
No,
locking
I mean, I
mechanism.
think we were talking about the last stream, actually. Or at least certainly
Like,
I
there's-
think we got that recently.
They're still very wild.
We never domesticated cats until, well, arguably we started domesticating them very recently. Largely, we didn't selectively breed cats like we did with dogs. They just basically moved in with us. And the degree to which they domesticated was just, if they are going to live a life alongside human beings, it's to their advantage to
They're
be more
roommates.
human beings. You know, the less wild ones, the ones which look cheaper, were more likely to be looked at as well by the human beings.
They're
Not
essentially
that suggesting the
roommates.
others were treated poorly as such, but you know,
Yeah. I
it's
get what
more
you mean.
likely that human beings would intervene and help them. So cats really domesticate themselves. Unlike dogs.
Alright, and I know exactly why we missed this one. It's because this board bugged out on us incredibly badly. We could have gotten this before. We were just trying to get out of here. Alright, did you... Okay.
I remember being here.
I remember this, and I remember exactly why we didn't end up actually getting,
You made a mistake.
this upgrade.
thing, you had the bug with the fire. didn't you?
Yeah. And it still won't target that one for some fucking reason. Okay.
That's what Pikachu's been reading recently. I know she's big on using the library. On my screen, you've been unable to light anything.
Yeah, same.
Okay, that's good. It's good that we haven't desynced.
Are you kidding me? Okay, it lit this time. It lit this time. There is a portal thing all the way up here.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make it bounce.
Anything lit.
This lit here. This brazier.
Still not lit on my screen.
Okay, can we swap real quick? Because I know what I'm looking at.
Okay. According to our book briefers, lad's reading. Huh. She publishes what she reads. I didn't know about this.
There we go. Alright, and then we can swap again. Oh. Never mind. You're gonna have to do both of these, apparently. And then it was up here, and there was a portal up there.
Where to from here?
Okay, so now there's the problem of how do I get that lit? Huh.
Okie dokie.
Oh, fair enough.
See you soon, Tato.
Huh.
There is the problem that this still isn't lit on my screen.
Yeah, I get that. Oh! Hello, Tommy. Nice to see you. I'm gonna try something actually, something a little unconventional.
Ooh. I look forward to it.
Nope. That didn't work. Okay, how am I supposed to get... this lit if I can't actually get... Or, hold on. Could you close this one and open the one down there?
Don't know which one will close, but I can try.
Okay,
Oh,
that...
I see what you're thinking.
Yeah, and then is there a fire down here that I can send through? There is. Okay, cool.
Very nice. Is that lit on your screen?
Oh boy.
Lighting on that. Oh, odd.
There we go.
Lovely to see you. A tomahawk.
Ha ha ha! We have acquired!
How are you today?
And that was the one thing we missed because it bugged out. Now let's get out of here!
Okay. Yes, how's your day been?
How's your
What have you
day?
been up to? What do you have planned?
Okay, I hope that little triumphant rar sufficed for sound effect.
It sounded very draconic.
Okay, and I think I remember exactly where we missed the next one as well.
So, how are we looking?
Okay, so hold back.
Says I'm still missing one upgrade from the Horde.
Did you get the Wrathstone?
Yes.
Then I had from the Horde. You're missing one
Yeah.
upgrade from the Horde. Okay. That's weird. Hang on. Let's go back in there. I'll
I
skip.
have 9. Sorry about this.
Nope, you're fine. You are fine. Did you get when we got the one thing there? Did you get the in the stash? Did you get both the health stone and the chest, or just the chest?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Will it show up on the map?
It would show. The chest would not. It would just be an epic chest, which those
Okay.
we'd have to go one by one and check if it is. I don't think we missed, or I don't think you missed an epic chest because I would have missed an epic chest. So in the Horde, is it any of the health or wrath stones on floor 1?
What does it say? Healthstone 3 of 3, Wrathstone 1 of 1. So it's not a
That
Healthstone or a Wrathstone.
makes no sense.
Well, it said there were 9 upgrades in total, and I had 8 of them. Well, there's 3 Healthstones and 1 Wrathstone, so that's only 4.
The reason I'm saying that makes no sense is because we would have got, the rest of them would have had to have been chest related.
Mm-hmm.
And any of the chests that would have given both of us something should have been obtained by us both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna take a...
Could it have been a desync problem?
I'm thinking it might have been, which means we have to go back through and get all the epic chests. We're gonna go in... Okay, follow me.
Amon's Vault is a short ride from here. Can't blame the guy for stashing his hoard in the middle of nowhere.
The demon is obsessed with material riches. Wealth is nothing more than a prison.
Come on. Don't you ever want to take a little slice for yourself?
We are trusted to uphold the balance. That honor is payment enough.
If you ask me, upholding the balance usually leaves us high and dry.
Ours is a righteous cause.
Is that why we're working with Samael behind the council's back?
Situations complicated. The sooner we settle these affairs, the better.
How will I know
Good
when I
soldier
have
gone
the
rogue.
1?
Relax. and
You
you
should
might
see
enjoy
it show up on, like, actually in your inventory. You'll get an upgrade.
Okay. Spanning the warp from the country, we found an architectural marvel known as the Vendor Bridge. It sounds like it's got a Germanic language, but I don't know.
Ah!
Holland? So sorry, what was I doing?
So we're heading towards the door. Like, nothing else matters, just the door.
We can get a jump on the guards at the gate.
Try not to attack any of the dogs. We're just gonna head straight for the Houndmaster.
Okay.
Which means we
That's
pretty
a
much
lot of
go
cages.
right and then left. And we need the bomb for that. Okay. Which I can grab. Or, wait. Oh, right. It's over here.
These hounds, they're hungry, savage. They're being purposefully starved, readied for battle. Loathsome. Stay alert. Their master can't be far.
Okay, nope. We gotta actually do the puzzle. There's a portal over by the door. Oh,
I'm trapped in this room with all these dogs.
I was sorry. I was trying to avoid that
Oh,
because
the Rhine in Germany. I did say a Germanic language, and German would be one.
well, we already failed the side objective, so no point trying to leave the dogs alive.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's why you wanted them alive.
Yeah, there's an actual side objective. All right, I'll put that in. I'll put this in because there's a portal over there. There's 2 portals that I need you to go get.
Oh, right. I think I remember this.
Yeah.
I don't remember where they both are, but there's one in here, isn't there?
Oh, Fen!
Is Fen okay? Where's the other portal? Okie dokie, over. Ahaha. Found it. I don't think I can do this puzzle without Avon's help now, because that needs to be lowered. If I push that in here, the portcullis will be raised here, preventing whoever's in here from leaving. But it will also lower this one. So I think this has been designed in such a way that it requires 2 people. Not possible otherwise. A Tomahawk is embarking on their 2nd year of streaming, inviting viewers to join their relaxed community. They enjoy first playthroughs and welcome game suggestions. Recently, they've tackled The Surge and its challenges, along with various other games. A delightful streamer for those seeking a calm and engaging experience.
Alright, sorry about that. Fen puked. I had to go clean that up real quick. Yeah, it was just phlegm. Do you need me to... Okay, I'll do this so you can throw the bomb through the portal. Or, well, go through the portal with the bomb.
Fresh meat for the pack.
Yeah, it was just phlegm, but I heard my dog puking in the background, so I had to investigate. This might be where the desync happens, because this is a weird spot.
Yeah. I was wondering where the calm voice in the ether was coming from. The calm voice in the
Who
ether?
wants to learn to play dead?
I think Atami's referring to you.
Okay.
You are judged.
Didn't realise I was a co-host.
Stop their foe!
You are ending.
And bye-bye.
Should have picked easier prey.
But yeah, I was asking how you were.
I take no
Tomahawk.
pleasure in slaying these
I was
beasts.
asking about your day,
master,
what you've done, what you have planned,
died
and
too
how you're
easily.
feeling. Obviously, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
Yeah. How have you been, Tommy? Alright, did you get anything new from that?
No.
Okay. So that's not where the desync happened. Okay, so hang on, actually.
Hanging on. I'm doing good. Just had my last day at my command and got home.
Ah.
Going to training next week. It's a little bittersweet.
If
Are you in the armed forces by any chance?
there was supposedly 9 here, right? 9 upgrades total?
Yes.
Okay,
That is
that
correct.
is actually really weird. Because 3 health stones, 1 wrath stones, and 4 epic chests makes 8.
Right.
So where is the supposed 9th?
I don't know.
I think we should leave and come back to this at another point because I actually want to look this one up.
Alright, that's fair. You are. I see, I see.
Like I'll look this
Sorry,
one up
was
and
that
write it
a,
down after the fact. But there's something wrong here.
Emotional day. I hope you're alright.
Take whatever rest you need, Atami.
Would it be alright if I asked which branch of the armed forces you're in? If you don't wish to answer, that's fine. Yeah, the Horde, 8 out of 9.
That is really weird because I have 9 out of 9. So what did I get that you didn't?
Yeah.
I'll have to look up a list there because it's probably something that isn't actually on the tracker, the map tracker. But we're gonna head into the holdback. I have
Okay.
2 upgrades to get there. How many do you have?
I have 1 boatman coin and 2 upgrades.
Okay. I think you might have missed the upgrade in the spot that the boatman coin in the spot that I missed it. Or same spot.
I'm good, and I'm in the Navy. I'll be back with this crew soon enough, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. That's incredibly kind. So do they try to keep you with the same crew when they can? Like, do you join a ship and then, you know, all going well, you serve with that crew for most of your service?
Alright, so I know exactly where I missed my stuff. Where did you miss the boatman coin?
Apparently it's on F2.
Floor 2.
It's the hold back, and it's just like there's like a main if you look at hold back and then you look up, there's like a corridor, and then there's like a second corridor that's connected to the first corridor but goes nowhere. It looks like it goes nowhere. It's up there.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. So we're gonna pretty much just... Hang on. Okay, I know... We need to get into the gutter first. That's where we missed it the first thing.
Not usually, but the community I'm in is small enough that when I leave this next place in a few years, I should be able to leverage those connections to come back. Oh, I see, so you'll be gone for a few years. Blimey. Yeah, I see what you mean by bittersweet.
You are judged!
Yeah.
Return to the grave!
What? War why?
Are you an officer by any chance? I noticed you said leave your command. Sorry, at my command.
Ah!
Again, you don't have to if you don't wish to.
Overshare, undershare, up to you.
Fair enough.
Alright, so we're actually looking for the gutter.
Are you looking forward to training at all and whatever comes after that?
How did that even... Ah.
Oh, I remember this place.
Yeah, can you put down the 2 portals? And... And then go stand on the thing I have to launch you from.
That would be my pleasure. I'm not really excited for the training or the new place, but I have a tentative plan to make the most of it. Finish my injuries and all that. You're injured as well.
Yeah, it takes some time to rest. Hello? Did you...
Work out well.
Magnifico? Did you get the...
Hello.
Hello? I need you to... Lever? Lever? I can't get up? Hello?
Oh, down here.
Yes.
Here we go.
Thank you.
There you go, Aidan.
Alright. So, the first thing we're looking for is actually a drainage pipe.
Okay.
Because we need to hop down that drainage pipe in order to get into the gutter.
Any idea what said drainage pipe is?
That's the part I'm not sure about. Uh-oh. There we go. I remember what it looks like, just not where exactly it was located.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember it as well.
Because that was the one trickster door we weren't actually able to complete. I think we might have to go a little further up and then just drop all the way down.
What's the stuff over here? Nothing?
It's stuff we already got from the looks of things. I just acquired us some more souls. Whee! Hello? War.
Hello.
War, why? War decided that he didn't want to grab onto the, pole. There we go. Because I believe it's actually like in the holdback, and then we go.
Oh, have you found
It's at the
this?
drain. I think it's at the drain.
I'm gonna look on the map for you.
I finally managed to get War to grab onto the damn poles.
Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know where you've gone. Yeah, that's. I think that's doable. Okay, I just got walked
Which, hey, that works. I'm not gonna bother with actually completing this because
An
that's not
impressive
our
sight.
purpose here
And a
today.
bit disgusting.
Lords of hell have stooped to one low.
And that's quite a feat. Even pisses me off.
Oh yeah, it was down there, wasn't it?
Pretty sure. Or maybe not. Yeah, I remember there was like an actual. There was an actual pipe that we hopped down at some point,
Yeah, I remember that.
What's this thing?
and it brought us
That's
to the
over here,
one.
isn't it?
No,
No?
it brought us to literally like the one. Trickster door that we weren't actually able to complete on our first go around.
Yep. These teleporters about there, eh?
Huh? Which means that
Isn't this some sort of teleporter?
it was a teleporter, yeah. Now, the weird part about this board is that it is very circular. Like, everything connects on top of one another.
Uh-huh.
Stupid fleas, go away.
That's not very nice.
I need... Yep, okay. Technically, you're supposed to use the portals for that, but it's a short enough walk that it doesn't really matter. And then it's over here.
Oh, do I have to do the thing here?
Yeah, I believe this is an ether spark.
I didn't have to.
Nope, which is why we couldn't get this before.
Mindless beast!
Where is it? Where did it go? Where's the receptacle?
It's over here. Except there is a wall. It's over here.
Oh, thank goodness.
And it looks like we are gonna need your portals.
Hey! How
One-
useful.
One up here, and then one down there by where the bomb is.
visible?
If you're standing here, you can see it all the way in the corner past the... Yeah.
On it?
Thank you!
No.
And I believe... Hi!
Oh, this looks familiar. It's like on that ice level,
Yeah, I think the rifts specifically you need to come back for because they're a higher level or something like that. Hey, let me... There we go. Why don't you have a health bar? Oh no, I was talking to the thing that was just on the end of my sword.
I see.
But this should be one of the upgrades we missed.
Is it going to be another ammo side?
Probably. Or it's going to be an abyssal armor piece. That is nice to have.
How many of them are there?
5 per character. Let's see here. I have 3 for both of them.
I see.
You can check that by going under collection.
Collection, you say?
Yes. Okay, and I think I actually know.
Same.
You have 3 for each?
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Can I just get to the...
What cool guy? The bug this big.
You are ending.
What kind of insect would it be?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Strife is strangely a bit of a priss. Priss.
Chris.
Okay, apparently that one's slang.
You made a mistake.
I don't know how to describe it. Not the kind...
You are nothing.
Slightly on the uptight side, I guess would be the best way I could describe it.
Okay.
Be gone, foul thing.
At least when it comes to certain things.
Was that your best?
I'm sorry, what?
Because the original comment was being upset about the intro.
No. Strife has a tendency to complain when things don't go fully his way, is kind of what I was getting at there. Particularly in terms of not wanting to get his boots dirty or being a little on the squeamish side. It was partially... Oh dear.
You're big, but not that big.
Ah!
Let's post up. Okay, so the boatman coin's up here, I think? Oh, through this. Is that right? Yes, up here. Okay. That's the boatman coin I'm missing. So is there a bomb we can use?
I have a bomb right now.
Wonderful news. And then I think that's this all done, isn't it?
Nope, we have one more thing to get after that. I need to go and actually send fire down this path because that's an inert bomb. Because we still have to get... There we go. Make our way down into the gutter. And I think I know where that is, actually, now that I... But that was the one trickster door that we could not beat as soon as we entered it, which I mentioned was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Because we needed the ether.
Yeah, ether spark.
Well, that's it. Why is it when Strife dashes, there's this
You
red
have
circle?
you have something equipped that does that.
Huh.
Alright.
Interesting. How do you get over?
You have to let me over by there's a lever, a switch.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got it. Oh boy.
That doesn't go well.
What? War why?
I was in hurt and they were sort of doing it at the same time.
Yeah, no. We're just gonna...
Very nice.
I think I took these both out by myself last time, but... We're just not gonna mess around with that this time.
It's all up my boots.
We're just not gonna mess with that this time. And then I believe we can just run past everything to get to the gutter.
Okie dokie. I wonder what's in those boxes.
Yep, because it's down here.
Unless they're empty boxes. Ah, this place.
And because we're going to be abandoning mission, there's no point in even using that.
Yay.
But for some reason...
Why couldn't we do that before, or did we?
We came in here before, but we couldn't actually complete it because there was an Ether Sparks segment.
Right. Okay.
Like, we managed everything up until the Ether Spark, and then we had to turn around and leave because we didn't have the Ether Spark.
Right. Understand?
And I don't know where the receptacle for this is, so good luck. Whee!
Oh my goodness, I wasn't even close to colliding with that thing. Did it count as a collision anyway?
Yeah, Ether Spark is finicky.
I found the receptacle and I crashed just next to it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
But there's supposed to be a health stone that shows up here.
that would be nice. Got it.
Well done. Alright, and you got the stone?
I do.
Alright, in that case, abandon mission.
Abandon mission.
Yes. Because it's kind of...
I'm just really in love with the orb mechanic. Every time I look back at the screen.
Okay, there's been puzzles for every single upgrade we've gotten. The thing with the orb is that it's the most recent one we've gotten, so it's the one that we haven't done any of the puzzles for. Alright, and then I think you said the last one you have anything for is Bastion's Fall.
Yeah, unless you count the Horde.
Which the Horde I'm going to look up, because, yeah, that's just really weird.
Lovely to see your choice, Cat. I hope you're well.
Like,
How
the
was your day,
only thing I can figure is that there was an Abyssal Armor piece that I got... Or actually, no, not even Abyssal Armor, because you said you have 3 for them both.
I believe I do.
Which...
What have you been up to? What do you have planned? How are you
Please.
feeling? How can I make your day a little
Actually,
bit
yeah,
better?
let's look at collection. I have 4 of Strife's health stones. How many do you have?
Drive self-stones are 5.
Okay, so there's one... That's probably one you bought from Vulgrim. I have
Right.
3 of Strife's Wrath Cores, plus 1 Wrath Shard.
I have 4 in one shot.
Okay. I have... And again, I have 3 of the Abyssal Armor Fragments for Strife.
3.
I have 6 health stones for war, plus 2 shards. Health stones.
Same.
I have 3 wrath stones for war, but no shards.
Same.
And then 3 abyssal armor fragments.
Same.
I have all of war's sword upgrades.
Same. No, I'm missing one. Synergy.
You're missing...
Oh wait, hang on. Is that a sword upgrade? No, this is Wrath Ability. So I
No,
apologize.
synergy is a little different. Synergy you have to buy from Dees.
Okay.
I have all 3 of the passives and all 3 of the gear, as well as all 3 wrath abilities. I have, like, aside from...
Yeah, I have all of that.
And you have all of War's enhancements. Alright. I am only missing 2 of Strife's ammunition.
No, I have 4 enhancements for...
Is the one you're missing Thunderclap?
I'm missing... I've got... It doesn't tell me what I don't have. I have Earth Splitter, Vortex, Flame Blade, and Death Touch. I'm missing 2.
Okay, I think both of these I actually bought from Vulgrim, so that makes sense.
Okay.
I have all 3 of Strife's Wrath abilities. Do you?
No. I have Shadow Clone and Caltrops. I'm missing the middle one.
Wait. Okay, now I know where the desync happened there. Okay. I know exactly what we're missing, and you might have to go back and get that on your own, because for some reason it got it for me, but not for you.
Okay.
Alright, so where was it on the map that you were missing?
I'm
floor 1 or
missing
floor 2?
A boatman coin on F2 in the high temples.
High temples,
Near
okay.
the stairs.
Near the stairs. Oh, is that literally just up here? But World Ender is actually the one that I got earlier in Mammon's Horde. Which, that's the middle one for Strife's Wrath abilities, so I have no idea why that didn't... We got that from a chest. I have no idea why it didn't...
World Ender, didn't I? Oh, Georgius, lovely to see you. Hope you're well.
Hey, Georgius.
How's your day been? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? How have you been feeling today? And can I make you... Is there anything I can do to make your day a little bit better?
You said you had Shadow Clone and Caltrops, which means you were missing the middle one, which is World Ender. So
That's
why...
Because I saw that up here.
It bugged out. It didn't give it to you, despite the fact that we got it.
I do.
Which is why I'm thinking maybe you'll have to go through and do that on your own. But we can get...
Traitors! You will join the rest of the Nephilim in oblivion.
Or do these angels look
There's no telling what corruption Lucifer's wrought.
Yeah, I've had a...
Must end it.
Yeah. Let's start with these guys.
This is the end!
I didn't get much sleep last night. I didn't get to sleep until 6 in the morning. Because of insomnia. And then the sort of usual
Abaddon.
struggles that I'm dealing with on top of that. But otherwise I'm fine. I don't know better, but you can't make it worse, so that's the way.
I suppose that is, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Georgius.
I'd say that verges on toxic positivity, but you're not technically wrong. You have to Ether Spark here if we want to get up there fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you want to talk about your day at all? Either publicly or privately? Would that help at all?
Do you at least have a nice private place where you can go, like, scream to the sky and then nobody's gonna judge you for it? Is it this one that you missed?
No.
Okay. So then it's this one that you missed over here?
I think it must be. Yes, that's the one I missed.
Alright, cool. Did you get it?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, abandon mission, and we're gonna try the Horde one more time, because I know exactly where you missed it. And
Okay.
it showed you getting World Ender, so I don't know why it did that to you.
Was that the one that we... No, that wasn't the one we had to... Was that the one we had to... leave? Or I had to abandon mission because it desynced? Or was that a different one?
I think it was the Horde.
Right, that might be why it happened then.
Which is weird, because I'm the one that got kicked.
Corrado!
Oh, hey, Corrado!
It may have kicked you though, because I was the host and your game was disagreeing about the current state.
It's possible.
So Her glory was overshadowed by a 1999 suspension for drug allegations. In which sport did Irish champion Michelle Smith compete? I have no idea. Yeah, you're very welcome to talk to me, Georges, if you'd like to. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. How are you, Karato? How's your day been?
Alright.
What do you have planned?
Can't blame the guy
How
for
are you
stashing his
feeling?
hoard
Is there
in the middle
anything
of
I can do
nowhere.
to make your day a little bit better?
The demon is obsessed with material riches. Wealth is nothing more than a prison.
Just gonna
Don't you
charge
ever wanna
in
take
because
a
I know
little
exactly
slice for
where this
yourself?
got missed.
We are trusted to uphold the balance. That honor is payment enough.
If you
Long
ask
story
me,
short,
upholding the
insurance for water
balance
damage.
usually leaves us
Wife's
high
wedding
and
dress
dry.
got messed up and I have no hope it
Ours
can
is
be
a
repaired.
righteous
Wife is
cause.
gambling problems.
Is that why we're working with Samael behind the council's back?
Necessary procedures to get
situation
another doctor.
Complicated.
Just normal life stuff.
The sooner we settle this affair,
Sorry.
the better.
Okay, even if...
Soldier gone rogue. Relaxing the mic.
Yeah, that... Is there a way to, like, separate your finances?
That's all?
Because after a certain point... Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a good time at that, Corrado.
You guys do not get paid enough for this.
I'm glad you're at a point now where you can talk about it, but my goodness me, I
Yeah,
can
that...
imagine what you went through.
Genuinely don't understand that.
Point is just stand up past one.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Georges, there's always
Big
something I
elevator.
could do.
Guess my
Hang
mom's
on,
been bringing a
weren't
lot
we
of loot
talking
down.
about something similar, like, last month, Georges?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I think Georges was saying about how he was getting his finances sorted. Now, this isn't really any of my business, but I suspect what was happening was that his wife wasn't being honest about where the money was going, and he just saw there was a bit of a financial black hole, was trying to solve it, and then subsequently said, oh yeah, by the way, that's where all the money went.
And Big Oof is a little bit of an understatement there, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, Georges changed the name, changed the name. Alright, we're pretty much booking it back over to the area with the portal. And then we gotta get the lava flowing so that we can hop down in there.
Mm-hmm.
What just died? That sounded like one of us just died of fall damage. What?
It did.
Oh boy. Yeah, because we're going to the left.
The coward must be hiding down here. Let us find him and see what he knows.
You think he's just gonna spill it?
One way or
And from this point onward, we really should be able to full clear any board we want to, literally just by going through it. We shouldn't have to come back after this point.
Was that your best?
It goes without saying, Gorgeous, that if you ever want to talk to anyone, you're always welcome to message me. I'm not sure I have any great insight I can offer, but I'm always happy to listen. I'm refraining from commenting any further simply because I don't know the situation. It's not my place to ask, so I don't
Not
want
a
to.
coin, brother. Lest I cut off your head.
True, but I'm very sorry that you're going through that.
Holy... Okay, we'll read that in a second, Gorgeous.
The vault is sealed. Mamani's no fool.
Never met a bolt I couldn't crack. Eventually. We got this.
Good, man. Really good.
For the balance!
Is your wife getting any help then? With the gambling addiction?
If she was hiding it, I'm assuming not at the moment. They might be looking into it, but...
Face judgment!
Oh, ah! My chat scrolled too far. Hang on. Time to spend more responsibly. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
That... Yikes. You have a shovel? Excuse you, Mammon. I was playing your game. What? Oh, hi. Okay, that happened. This kid wouldn't have to work to cover his bill. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is rough. Magnifico, everything going okay?
Yeah, sorry, it's just really double counting. What do you mean by charging for insurance?
US thing, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Like, talking about your wife, correct? Your wife charging the same kid for his insurance. What does that mean?
It means she probably pays the health insurance. Or is supposed to. And then we just have to get the lava flowing.
Oh, I see, right. So I get it. So she told you that she wasn't taking any money off them for their insurance, but in fact she was. My wife is... yeah.
You are judged! Finished!
So essentially you thought that you were paying for it, but you weren't. You wanted to pay for your children's health insurance, and presumably that money was being used for other purposes, and not for that. No, it's what she was paying for it, and you don't even have it enough. Yeah. Right.
I genuinely don't understand how you could break someone's trust like that. With gambling, of all things.
What do you make of that pedestal?
Alright. And now let's hope that this will actually...
Yep.
work properly. Yeah, I'm with Corrado on this one.
No, you have to consider the emotional side of things. I mean, I've not been asking George this, but we don't know how he feels in this situation.
In the...
Georgius.
Yeah. There does come a point where you have to put other people's... Yeah. Okay, doesn't sound like this was a happy marriage to begin with then. Matter of trust at the end of the day.
Even if you feel you can keep yourself, oh, there we go.
Did you actually get it this time?
A second. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Abandonment.
What was I saying? Even if you feel you can keep yourself in motion completely, an error's occurred in the following application. Checking the error status.
Is bad. Okay, I'm gonna log back in to make sure that that works. Definitely log back in.
Yeah, even if you can keep even if you feel you can keep yourself, it's going to be a decision that's going to very much affect a lot of other people who can't be relied upon to, or that's the wrong way to put it, who are unlikely to be as emotional as you. Oh, Georgius. Well, if that really is how you feel, and you are sure, then I think the suggestion about the lawyer is probably the right one. It's going to depend upon the law of your state, but there's a moderate chance that you wouldn't be liable for the debt. It depends. Depends on the law of the state.
Damn, okay. Yeah, that at that point, it is a matter of... It is very much a matter of trust at that point, and it sounds like your wife has completely blown it, not only with you, but with, the kids as well.
Well, the good news is that counted.
Okay, you have it now?
On the Darksiders side. Yep, I still have it.
Okay, so let's...
I think...
Let's go through it then. Dethroned, 100%ed. Correct?
Yes.
Slag Pit, 100%ed.
Yes.
Inferno Vaults, all done?
Yep.
Icebind?
Yep.
The Horde, 9 out of
Yep.
9? Okay. My Mon, there's nothing to worry about. Decay, everything done.
Yep.
The Holdback, all collected?
Yep.
Belial, Eden, not worry. Bastion's Fall, everything except for some creature cores collected.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not
I
worried.
wasn't checking creature cores at all.
Neither was I, but I did notice that Bastion's Fall is the only one that I actually am missing ones for.
Yeah, same here actually. It's the third one and the fifth one.
Same, so they just probably didn't drop. I think that's a good place to call it then, since it decided to crash on us anyway. And we
Yep.
did...
Did it crash on yours as well?
Yeah, it crashed on both of
Oh.
us.
That is weird.
I'm thinking that it's because I kept exiting boards in the middle of them. I'm gonna have to wonder if that's what happened.
Interesting. But for both our games to crash at the same time, that's like... Because crashes shouldn't happen at all, but for a synchronized crash, that is weird. Not your game crashes and I get kicked, or vice versa.
Synchronized crash. Yeah, that is really weird. If one of you is hosting it and the other is a client, then it makes sense. Well, this is on PlayStation.
I disagree, because if one person's game crashed, the other one should then see them just suddenly not talking to them anymore. So that should trigger a network disconnect, which, depending upon whether they're hosting or not, would either appear as them being kicked or the other person leaving. For both games to crash, to actually crash, that suggests that they both followed the same... that both games were synchronized in terms of the world, and they both followed the same path in their code and hit the same bug at the same time.
Yeah, it's definitely a game issue.
Yeah.
Because the stream
It's
didn't bug
definitely
out
a
or
game
anything.
issue, it's just a bizarre one. I've never heard of two different people who have applications, you know, not just games, any application connected, and then they have a synchronized crash.
Apparently, our systems share a brain cell too.
Yeah. I won't say that it's statistically significant enough to even look into it, but it is a statistical impossibility. Isn't. No, I agree. But it's a weird one.
Really weird. I'm just glad you didn't lose any of the items.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
Because that last bit that we could have lost would have just affected you, really.
Yep.
Anyway, that is going to do it for me for today.
Have you picked up the Undying Vessel?
I have not. I do not have. I am 7,000 souls short. I just checked.
No.
I'll get that next time. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my runs by playlist so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories here on Twitch, to YouTube, and currently also to Instagram. I'm refunding you on that one, Georges. Because if you're interested in seeing my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube and currently to Instagram. When the TikTok login issue resolve, provided I get that done within a week, because I'm just gonna not, if it takes longer than a week to resolve, because I've already been messing with this for a while, I'll start posting to TikTok again. Links to all of that are in the chat now. Though, if you don't want to check that out, that is entirely up to you. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. You got the points back.
Something wrong, Georgius?
One of my redeems is vocal sound effect. They can make me do a weird noise. Problem is, I've been repeating a lot of the same ones over and over and over again, so I'm thinking of actually getting rid of that redeem because it's just not as interesting. So I'm refunding Georges, and Georges is refusing to be refunded, apparently.
Wait, you can't refuse to be refunded. That's not a thing. Oh, he keeps buying it again, I see.
Yeah, that's what I was like, I'm refunding him, and then he just buys it again.
I see. No, I wouldn't say that, Georgius.
You spent almost every stream trying to redeem summon you for breakfast. Alright then.
Yes, I have a summon me redeem, which is supposed to be when I'm playing a game like Dark Souls and they can actually join. But, I think Georgius thought that if they redeemed that, I'd make them breakfast or something. I'm not quite sure.
Alright then. Where was I? Ah, yes. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. I am hoping to hit 200 followers by the end of the year, but we'll see what happens. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting a game called The Night Witch. It's a... I believe the term for the genre is bullet hell, which is not my usual genre, but I'm curious to see how that plays. What was with that noise, Magnifico?
Oh, you'll be having some fun.
Have you played that game before?
No, but I recognize the genre.
Alright then. Yeah, I haven't done much in the way of bullet hell games. I think the last one I played...
gets a bit that way. Nia's a bit of a weird genre mixer.
I played the original...
Oh, sorry.
I played the original Nier. I actually have it on PS3.
I have not. I have only played the second one. And I think it's quite different from what I've heard. But
Okay.
I don't know how different. But yeah, there's some sequences in Nier Automata which are borderline bullet hells.
Yeah, well, the Night Witch is 2D. Like, it's a 2D bullet hell.
Yes.
So...
Yeah, Nier Automata had 2D sections. Like I say, it tried to mix genres a lot. It was rather than sticking to one. It was very interesting.
I think the last time I played a side-scroller type bullet hell thing was actually on the Leap pad, like I mentioned earlier, because it wasn't quite bullet hell, but it was you moved your character along the side. And that was when I was tiny. So we'll see how I end up liking the Night Witch. Monday and Tuesday, it's back to Elden Ring. We're gonna be going after Mesmer at this point. I have nothing else to do except go after... Well, technically I could go after Meter, Midra, or Baal. But...
Baal.
I'd like to save the good boss.
Bael.
I'd like to save the good side bosses for when I'm having a very, very bad time against Consort. I'm trying to save the actually good DLC bosses, or DLC side bosses, for when I need a break from Consort.
You don't really beat Bael, do you? You just sort of help Egon beat Bael. You have
no.
a sidekick.
You don't have to summon
I'm
Egon
joking.
at all. I've actually done it
No,
solo.
I know. I'm joking. Just because of his strength of personality. You
Wait,
know?
what? Why are Georges, why are you saying you're gonna test the underwater functionality of your toaster oven?
Georgius.
I was just saying that the last time I touched a leap pad, I was a kid. I think I was like 8.
I hope that's dark humor.
I wouldn't exactly say that you're old. I'm just fairly young, considering I'm only 23.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't know that?
Didn't know that?
You didn't? I know I've mentioned it before. Yeah, I'm in my early 20s.
I don't think you've ever told me your precise age. That's about where I'd have estimated it, although perhaps slightly on the older side of what I'd have estimated, based on, you know, the cultural references I've heard you make.
You thought I was younger than that? Or
I would have put you, definitely adult, but anywhere from 19 to, I don't know, 25.
Okay, so I was in the range.
Yeah.
Anyway. Welcome back, Mr. Ferdinand.
Welcome back.
But, we'll be back to this run and actually continuing with the Maelstrom on Wednesday. I think we're actually getting somewhat close-ish to the end of the game. I can't remember if it's, like, 16 or 20 boards. One of the two. But we are definitely...
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, but we're definitely more than halfway through.
Oh, I didn't realise. Oh,
Yeah,
it's going to come to an end.
I'm fairly certain that
Which is a shame.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain we're more than halfway through, which means that we are getting...
I've very much been enjoying it.
Yeah. This is a fun game. I already knew I liked it going into this because I played it with my dad.
Well, that and spending time with you, of course.
Oh, thank you. Oh, interesting to note that apparently Darksiders 4 is also going to have some form of co-op element, if you want to look into that.
Ooh.
That's...
I'd be interested.
Yeah,
if
that's supposed to be coming.
helping with you.
Yeah, that's supposed to be coming out sometime. It got announced relatively recently. I don't know when exactly the release date is. But if you do want... Considering Darksiders 4 would have to take place... If they're going to be bringing together all of the Horsemen, then that's going to be taking place after the first 3 games. So you may want to play those if you want to look into that.
No, I didn't, Georgius.
Alright then. I wasn't even looking at chat. Anyway, we're gonna raid into Magnifico. Magnifico, what are you gonna be You're gonna be playing Skyrim, but are you gonna be reading the comics on stream, or the comics I sent on stream, or nah?
Probably not. I'll probably go
Okay.
straight into Skyrim. If I did do that, I would probably schedule it as a stream.
They're not long. They're not long comics. But anyway, Magnifico is playing Skyrim, and you're gonna be side questing.
Yes, because we
Alright.
finished all the main quests.
Give me a few minutes, and I'll bring up a few locations on the map that I think you should check out, since you're just tackling
that'd
random
be
side
nice.
quests. But
Where did my notebook go for Skyrim? Goodness me, it's been a while since I've had to use it.
Alright.
There it is.
Stay tuned if you are interested in that. But that said,
Well, I'd say you should
Happy
stay
times,
tuned even if you're not interested in that.
fair enough. Happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day. Hitting the raid button, let me know when they're in.